Sorry, guys. A little hiccup here. I'm just trying to get the correct streams going. Now I think we got it. All right. What's up, Crack? Welcome in, man. All right, I just got to get our got to get the stat box and everything squared away. Vertical. Couple seconds while we transition to streams, guys. Sorry. Vertical stats or paste. Crack, I just saw your member 55 months. Thanks for the 55 months, man. Just we didn't have the right stream set up. I'm doing 3 streams today, one of which is already done because of some sim issues. Why we're a few minutes here to fix that. Thank you, man. I appreciate the 6 years and congratulations. Let me just make sure that nobody... Is Twitch back, guys? Did we ever leave? I don't even know. All right. I think Twitch is still good. Okay, good. Let me configure this to make sure that we got the right plane, and I think we're good. I think we're going to move on to... interior. Yeah. We're going to want the mixed interior. Save and back. Maddie, what's going on? Welcome in. So, I don't know if... Not sure if... Kodiak, I'm not sure. That's what we're gonna try right now. We're gonna go fire the Kodiak up, and but the Phoenix A320 that I had, the A320 was definitely causing issues, and I am done with the A320 for a little while, and it all depends on how the Kodiak goes here. That's a good song. This. Okay, now we have the correct, the horizontal chat actually is working in, and the vertical chat is working in, on the YouTube side of things. So this is good. Things are already looking up. All right, how we doing over on Twitch? I apologize. That was a little hectic. A little hectic. Again, thank you for the 55 solid months, Crack. One more month, and it's 5 years that you've been here of the 6th, and I really appreciate it. And stay intentions tracker. Let's take a look and see what we're at. Sitting at 1M9 right now, or we will be in a second. This flight Go ahead and start that flight. We need to pop out of here. Yeah, we had a sim crash that completely shut down the computer, the whole thing. Yeah, I could not.
This parking is too small.
I couldn't even control alt delete it. Crack. That's how bad it was. I had to shut down everything. I had to do a hard restart. All right, let's get the say intentions. We need. Why? Oh, upside down. Let's say intentions up. Ending rate manager up. ActiveSky up. And we should be good. I just need to figure out. How's the weather in Tennessee, dear? Thank you, Crack. All right. Got clear skies here. 1M9. It looks like we can fly down over to M93, which is what we're going to do. Go up to 6. 7's got some come back here. Crack over on Twitch. That stuff back here, and then there's a whole bunch of stuff to go up to Grand Rapids as well. St. Louis has got a few things come back here. M93's got stuff to go over to M. Do all this M93 stuff. The 1M7 next. Take all the AY's got a up at the flight. So we're gonna do a little round robin trip around the around our little close FBOs, and then we'll figure out, maybe we'll fly out to Shelbyville and back, and then how that goes. Flight. M5 for Cache. Press Kodiak. Hours. All right, my flight. What do we got for fuel here? 77. I am going to put in a like by hand. Okay. All right. I'm going to grab these. Flight. What's up, Rex? Shelbyville, Illinois. Pick up your friend Zach. No, it's Shelbyville, Tennessee, which is right outside our house. Actually, our son works at the airport. What's going on, Rex? In 1M9. Alternates. Kodiak. That one. We're gonna have just one crate of pulled pork on board this time. Not gonna get a ton of money out of this, $558, but we're actually gonna see if the webhook is working, or if even landing rate manager is working for us. I'm not even 100% sure it is or isn't. Happy Friday. What's going on, man? First flight is real quick. Real quick. Okay. Going out to try dual casting to Twitch soon. Any tips? Going to try out. Oh, I would use OBS. I would use ATEM, and that's what I would do. And then I use, to combine the chats crack, I use Caster Labs. So that's what I would do. All right, Pilots Hub, our flight plan. $4,000 feet is our altitude. Go down to VFR now. One, 2, 3, 0 is our frequency here. Down at 93 is 1. No. It's all up. There's no game audio because there's no, yeah, we haven't done anything. Yeah, the game audio's there. It's just not the, there's nothing going on in the game right now. So it's, how's it going, Maddie? Darth Centauri, what's going on? What's the in-flight movie? Well, it's going to be quick, whatever this one is. It's going to be like a 10-minute flight as soon as we get going. There we are. Flight plan is in. Stay intentions tracker's got us. Load the Simbri flight plan here so that ActiveSky can do its thing. ActiveSky is good. Got a new flight in. All right, now we need. The last thing we need to do is SIM connect. Good.
Katana 422 Mike Whiskey on the RNAV 24.
Did you hear that, Maddie? All right, we're taking one crate of pulled pork. 30 miles. We're not going to drive it in a car. We're going to fly it in a plane. That's what we're doing. Because pulled pork be like that sometimes. All right. Let's make sure. Oh, need to got our. All good. Parking. Let's pull on our fuel. Okay. Fuel is on. All right. Auxiliary fuel pump on. Ignition on. How about now, Maddie? Do you hear the whine of the auxiliary fuel pump? Yeah, you can hear the game audio, but your noise gate might be open. There's snow feedback in the mic. Really? Anybody else hear that? Because that would be on both channels. All right. Ignition. All right. Thing. It is the fuel pump. Yeah. All right. Let's add a little fuel in. The sound should be leveling off here in a second. It's all right. Engines up. Temperature here. We got to get our flight plan into the. Come on, loading the flight plans. Let's go. Go. Weather. Altimeter. Minus 60. Minus 16? .3068 on the altimeter. That is very high pressure. Wow. .3068, and the temperature is minus 16. We better turn on some damn anti-icing, huh? Strobe on, nav on, taxi light on, and cabin light normal. 5x5, okay, good. Thank you. Thank you, Craig. Alright, fuel pump can come off. Ignition can come off. That's good to go. Bat and gen can come on. Flaps can be set to 1. Okay, we'll set those to 2. I think we're ready to go. Got the... Saying good to go. The intentions is up. I'm gonna ask for an IFR clearance just so we know it's working. And we will call Hopkins. Open charts. Weather. No, 1118. Go com to Mike. Hopkinsville departure, Wolf Air 049 at 1 Mike 9, requesting IFR clearance to Mike 93. No problem. Good news is that is working.
Wolf Air 049. Clear to MIC 9er 0. Radar vectors direct. Then is filed. Climb and maintain 0 feet. Expect
0 feet.
4,010 minutes after departure. Departure on 133.65 squawk 4576. Expect runway 22. Release for departure. Clearance void if not off by 2004 Zulu. Time now 1949er.
All right, clear to Mike 93. Radar vectors direct and is filed. I expect 4,000 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 13365, squawking 4576. Expect runway 22 and release for departure. Void if not off by 2004 Zulu. Wolf Air 049. 4576. Is that what they said? 4576.
Wolf Air 049. Read back correct.
Runway 22. There is no. All right. Oh, we're gonna try the flight out on this one.
Captain Nate, boarding has started. The first passengers are aboard the plane.
Oh, we're getting ready to leave, guy.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Wolf Air Flight 049.
Winds
Departing from Lake
are.
Barkley State Park, heading to Houston, Texas. We kindly ask you to take your seats according to your boarding passes. Stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you.
All right, we're taking off from
If you need any
runway
assistance,
22.
please don't hesitate to reach out to our friendly crew. Thank you for choosing Wolf Air. We hope you enjoy your flight.
All right, ready to go, guys. A taxi out.
Katana 422 Mike Whiskey 3 mile final on the RNAV 24.
All right, heading mode, vertical speed mode. Will be our initial climb. Altitude 4,000. All right, we're ready to rock. What did he say? Departure is 1365. All right. So COM 2, we're going to go back to COM 1 and mark the CTAF here. Lake Barkley State Park traffic, Wolf Air 049, taxiing runway 20 for departure.
Captain Nate, the cabin is ready for departure.
Thank you. Keep an eye on that pulled pork out there, guy. FaceTime Friday early today. Nice.
Ladies and
Very
gentlemen,
good, Hawks girl.
welcome aboard Wolf Air Flight 049, departing from Lake Barkley State Park, heading to
So far, we're gonna
My name is
Lake Barkley State Park traffic. Wolf Air 049 is taking runway 0 departure to the south. Hello, Ma.
Joining us in the cabin are my wonderful colleagues Fiona, Alistair, and Paisley. We are here to ensure you have a pleasant flight.
All right,
Our estimated flight time is approximately 12 minutes, so we'll be up in the air.
that's 12 minutes.
Now let's
All right,
converse about
flaps
safety
2,
information.
props full
First,
forward.
please ensure your seatbelt
Pitot heat is on. All the things are good to go. Landing lights, come on.
In the event of loss of
Let's go.
calibration, oxygen masks will drop down from the compartment above you. Pull the mask towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, breathe. Remember to secure your mask with a persistent nose. For this flight, we have life vests located under your seats. In the unlikely event of an emergency landing,
Airspeed's alive. 40,
place it over your head,
50,
pull the straps around your waist.
60.
Inflate the vest,
Rotate.
pulling the vent
Plane wants to take off on its own. Good.
As for emergency exits, there are two exits in front of you, one at the rear. Please take a moment to locate the exit nearest to you, keeping in mind there's a baby.
500.
Calm down. Alright, we're up. Welcome in all. Got a 10-minute flight. We're heading down to our FBO on the lake, just south of where we're at here, and really, I'm just curious if landing rate manager is working. I'm trying to get all the trying to make sure that all my peripheral stuff is working.
Katana 422 Mike Whiskey, clear of runway 24.
Hopkinsville departure, Wolf Air 049 is climbing through 2,700 per 4,000.
Wolf Air 049, Memphis Center. Good afternoon. Cadiz altimeter 30.63.
So that's Memphis Center. 3063, is that what you said? Lake Barkley State Park traffic, Wolf Air 049 is at 4,000 feet, 4 miles south of the airfield, heading down to Kennan at 4,000. What's up, Roscoe? Hey, you around this weekend? I'm seriously contemplating a return to Scum at some point this weekend. It's the 6-year anniversary of the channel, and I would like you to join me at some point, if you're up for it. All right, how did our, all right, have we updated on the same thing? Yeah, it has been 6 years, man. It's crazy. Insane. All right, guys. Well, I hope the sim continues to work. Obviously had an issue there that we in the Airbus, but looks like the Kodiak is working right now. The only problem with the Kodiak is it also does not, the lighting doesn't work very well for night flights. So should be have to see about getting it downloaded under the new system and get a headset and mouse going. All right, cool. Yeah, I don't have Scum installed either. I was thinking maybe Saturday night, because my daughter's got a swim meet this weekend early. So it's going to be later on Saturday night, likely. Potentially Saturday afternoon, but I don't expect you to be on the hook for this entire thing. It's just, it was a thought that I had last night of maybe the night before of doing a little return. Oh, it would be a show. So far, I mean, the last time I said so far the sim is working okay. We had some issues. Well, I'll just be quiet.
Twin Cessna 1 Alpha Bravo Tree Echo on the final 4,000, landing runway 8.
How far out are you?
All right, winds are 030, so that's out of the, but it's only at 4. So it's coming out of the north, so I'm going to be coming over the lake, and we'll be landing to the east. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. 6-year anniversary weekend. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this whole gambling things. The gambling and the points, Roscoe. I've been trying to jack around with that, and I really don't know what the hell is going on. But get off the Airbus, Gus. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, I haven't played it since you played it, so lots of new things to learn in Scum, and I believe it. Yeah, I was terrible the first time. I can only imagine. There it is again. That transition over on the Twitch side, guys. A Fallout Boy to Frank Sinatra. You gotta love it. Too Rusty waiting for Q2. Yeah, I don't anticipate any high performance gaming or high quality gaming on my side of things, man. Certainly not. I'm digging it. All right, we're gonna head down to 2,500. A little bumpy. We'll head down slowly to 2,500. Our airport is like right in here. We're about 10 miles out. Got a 7-knot tailwind. No icing issues. Gamble 1. There you go. Dice roll 2. You lost. You lost, Roscoe. I have no idea what's going on with the why the points work some days and why they do not. Next. Roscoe, this the other game, that truck simulator game, would be I think that's not a technical game at all. Pretty chill game. I could see silliness in that. You leveled up to level 1. Nice work, man. Proud of you. Yeah, our airport is like great. I did see that, Darth. I did. Yeah, our airport's right on the other side. It's right there. So I'm gonna go ahead and make a right turn here. I'm gonna hand fly it just because I can. And come in over the water. You owe me 400,000 Roscopalians. Nope. Sorry, man. Go ahead and transfer our... Yo! Who dat? Anonymous gifted a tier 1 sub. Thank you, Anonymous. Divka Twitched got it. Yeah, Louisiana should be soon. I think they're developing that. So I don't think it'll be long. but Missouri is on their radar you know, pretty soon on their radar as well. So I could see Missouri or I could see either Missouri or Louisiana. Either one, I would not be upset about. There's some pretty cool spots in Missouri that it's just like a sleeper state in the United States. Like people don't realize how nice that state is sometimes. Not that I'm a big Missouri, you know, huge Missouri fan, but certainly got some cool spots. Lake of the Ozarks spots. We're gonna slow down and get some flaps in. Our runway is right over there, right below our wing. Didn't mean to do was contact McKinnon traffic. Wolf Air 049 is over the lake at 1,740 feet. Doing a full stop landing on runway 18. 18? Sorry, runway 09 for Wolf Air 049 McKinnon traffic. I'll have another prime rib. Nice, man. That's good. I'm gonna go flaps 2 just so we're ready for it. And McKinnon traffic, Wolf Air 049's gonna be on final, a 5-mile final for a full stop landing runway 08. Traffic. I feel that we're a little high right now. Definitely, Roscoe. I'm going to be doing a brisket probably, maybe next weekend. I'm going to be down in Tennessee again next weekend. $120 is our flaps for flaps 2. Watchers. Thanks again, Anonymous, whoever gifted that sub to Divka. I appreciate it. And always appreciate the support, guys. Over on the Twitch side of things, guys. All right. Let's see how we do here.
500.
Nobody ever wants to hear their captain say that, by the way. Let's see how we land. Let's see how it goes. Getting a little slow. Say 1-8. Oh, minus 47. Like a glove. Stay on target. Applewood next weekend with the prime. Yeah. Like the airplane. Does anybody on board know how to fly? Yeah, exactly. I got the Twitch side of things, Roscoe. There's a few sound blurbs from airplane that are here. All right. Well, the good news is landing rate manager is working. That's good. The bad news is the A320 is not working at all. But at least I do have my logging capabilities back. Let me park here, guys, and we'll log this flight. It's the propeller. The propeller is one of the, what the heck they call that, force. but there's a force that plays on the aircraft due to the propeller spin, and it wants to pull it to the left. That's why you always have to be on the right rudder on takeoff and landing. I forget the name of that. It's not centrifugal. It's something else. I don't remember. All right, flight is logged in FSEconomy. All right, did I miss anything, guys? Anonymous, thank you again on the gifted sub over to Divka Twitched on the Twitch side of things. Darth says you're hoping to come out with Louisiana next. I agree. I have another prime rib roast on the way for next weekend. We'll do brisket. What pellets do I don't remember. I use that blend, Roscoe. I don't remember which pellets I actually have, but I've used the Kirkland stuff. But Crack, you I don't know why that didn't come through. Did you just now do that? Armageddon's Fire got a gifted sub from Crack on the how's the scoring work for what, Crack? Let me departure from M93. Let's see if there's anything else to bring along. Got a K Indiana. That would do it. Kirkland, you've been using just the Traeger stuff? Yeah, I used Kirkland from Costco, just because you can get it in bulk. I get like the 40-pound bags or something like that. But I don't know that they're much different anyway. All right, M93, we're gonna get paid. We did get paid for this job, $500. This is our new origin. We're gonna fly over to 1M7 now. Rex, there's going to be a whole boatload of stuff at 1M9 for you if you're around. To 1M7, where we're going. And I'm sorry, 1M7 to 1M. We're going from M93 to 1M7. Sorry. Go up to 5,000 times, further of a trip. Do a sim brief plan. We're just going to do, maybe we'll do Cracker later on, but yeah, Crack, I don't know why that that didn't come through. The one from Twitch did, but the one from YouTube did not, and then they sure why. A little bit on the live button. Huh. You got some 1M9 stuff in your queue? Nice, nice. Scoring for a landing, this is what I use, is the landing rate manager. And it basically, my pitch was 2, so that's how much my nose was up. Bank would be this way, and I was 0, so I was level landing. Wind speed was 2 knots. Wind direction was 010, which was pretty much almost right down the runway. I landed with a G-force of 0.89, and then I was minus 47. So anything under 100 is really, really good. Airliners land probably around, like, I don't know. I've had some pretty heavy airliner landings, but they say that, you know, I mean, 350 is like high, but this is all just like a fictitious. IRL pilots don't use this number. They go more on the G, But to give you an idea, I believe that based on the landing, the crash in Toronto the other day, when it hit the way it hit, it looked like some of the some of the landings that I've done in this sim. That was I don't know what happened there, and I'm not going to speculate. 'Cause it's not, I'm not a pilot, but I wouldn't expect a pilot to be critiquing me at a fire. So, but I just fly these things in a game for fun. So, all right, let's plug this in correctly here. $1,100 feet per minute. Is that right, Rex? That's a real number? That thing, wow. All right, we're going to 1M7, 7 direct. We're not even going to mess with it. We're going to go up to 5,000. Wow, that's crazy. 400 feet per minute over the 400 feet per minute, and then drop. Oh, that's crazy. I've definitely had landings like that before, and that would explain why the wings came off. I don't think we need fuel. Probably should look at that though. FSEconomy, my flight. We have 25 gallons of fuel on board. Yeah, we should probably put some fuel on board. Fill it up to 90. That's it's our gas anyway we're buying. So we got a commuter. We have 1, 2, 3 people. We have a crate of Tennessee whiskey, a crate of pulled pork, a little bit of cargo, and a crate of barbecue brisket that's going to continue on to. Some of this stuff's going to Grand Rapids. Some of it's going to 1M9, and but yeah, we're just kind of cleaning up our close FBOs here right now. We got extra time because I was expecting the A320 flights to be a good 3 or 4 hours of streaming, and the A320, the sim crashed on me, so I'm not messing with it. I'm not going back in there just to get frustrated with it. So we're gonna be in this thing for a little while. All right. We can go back to flaps 2. We're going to be taxiing down that way to take off. I just got to start my flight. And then after this stream, guys, we're going to go right into truck sim. So that's going to be that's our loose game plan, right? You would like to see me fly in Scum. New seaplane will be coming soon as well. Really? I didn't even fly a plane. I think I left Scum when the planes came out. I never was once in a plane in Scum at all. Alright, what the heck was I doing? Alright, so our webhook still did not work in Discord. And I don't know why. So that's a problem. I do know they're changing things up for FS Hub, but I don't know why that did not, why that's not working. That's a little annoying. All right. All right, Navigraph is good. Flight plan is good. Brief not needed right now. We're ready for departure in FSEconomy. We have fuel. We're heading over to 1M7 where we're going to pick up 3 more people. Figure out what we're going to do from there. Rock. Wow. So Rex over on Twitch said that the crash in Toronto was minus 1,100 feet per minute. That's crazy. And I'll be honest with you, and everybody, and you know, my wife is one of them, Hawks girl. Like, that's why I said, like, there is no, the amount of safety that's come into the aviation industry for in the past 20 to 30 years is absolutely insane. The fact that that plane could hit the ground as hard as it did, flip, catch fire, and no one die is absolutely insanely amazing. The air crew, and everybody wants to beat up on the air crew, but the air crew, I don't know what happened with the pilots in the front, but you know, obviously we don't know. We will know, but we don't know now. But the cabin crew did a phenomenal job at getting everybody out of there. I still hold true that if someone was getting their bags out of the overhead bins while the plane is upside down and on fire, and they're stopping me from getting to the door or helping other people get to the door, I'm killing them myself, and they are going to become a casualty. But the fact that no one died is insane. That bumps and bruises were really the major, even broken anything those were the major injuries. It's crazy.
To the rear of the aircraft. Please take a moment to locate the nearest exit, which may be behind you. We will be cruising at an altitude of
All right, we are ready to go.
our destination.
High idle.
5 degrees Fahrenheit, with no clouds,
Prop full
no
forward.
precipitation.
Landing lights are on.
We'll be coming around with items from
Get out of here.
so keep an eye out for that. Thank you for your attention. We hope you have a comfortable flight.
Yeah, so right now, Darth, I'm on the right rudder because of the that pulling of the to the left due to the propeller. So 50 knots, 60, and rotate. Over these trees, nice. Off the rudder. Go heading mode here. Autopilot. Well, fuel's good. Thanks, Crack. Yes, it is, Darth. That's a thing. And the pilots in the chat would definitely be able to tell you more than I can. But it is definitely a force that is applied as you fly, especially single engine planes, because they're going to want to turn with the torque.
500.
All right, enough.
500.
Enough. Crack says, new base building elements reworked, new weapons, Scarmac 10, Japanese bow, new motorbikes, modular vehicles, trading posts, quests have started, new major story NPCs withheld, major story NPCs. Wow. Yeah, that's a lot going on. For sure. There's our runway. On our way up to 5,000 feet right now, slowly. Guess it'd be a lot quicker if I put up the flaps, but But our max, our best climb speed is 101, so we will launch ourselves up to 5,000 feet like a rocket right now. P factor, there you go, Rex. What's the name of the force? I forget the name of the force. Is it called P factor? Is it just torque? I guess the torque is the name of the force, huh? All right, let's back our prop condition back a little bit and increase our throttle, minimize our thrust. And we are on the way. I'm gonna need some more coffee. We landed 1M7, I gotta get coffee. It's a nice day for flying in Kentucky, but damn, it's cold. On the nav path, and we are about 800 feet from our top of climb. Rex says it's basically the torque from the engine turning one direction and the plane wanting to go the other. Gotcha. That's kind of what I understand it. I couldn't articulate how to say it. That's why it's some twin-engine aircraft and opposite turning in. Oh, I didn't know that. That makes sense, though. So one propeller turns one way, the other turns the other, and that offsets that P factor? Didn't know that. Makes sense. All right, this is about a 45-mile flight. And we're 45 miles away, and so about 15 minutes. It's plane at this speed. Probably a little lower because we're actually speeding up as I was calculating that. Welcome in, everybody. I still don't know why Crack's gifted membership to Armageddon didn't come through. I don't know why that didn't pop through. That's annoying as hell. I don't know. Oh, we are on here. So there is a United Airlines, or a UAL. He just came out of Paducah, which is, he's going to cross right in front of us. He's at 6,000 feet, so he's a little bit higher than we are. Flying from Paducah down to New. I don't know where that is. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to see him. I do have live traffic on, but we should be able to hear him. But we're actually not on center, so we're not going to hear him. But we're actually flying pretty close to us. Radiation zone at nuclear power plant. I didn't even know there was a nuclear power plant. Hazmat suit, abandoned bunkers with scary razor puppets, and Mr. Brennan Juggernaut, new security keypad. Hacking. Wow. That's very interesting. It sounds a little overwhelming to me. I don't know. The Juggernaut thing. I don't get into that very well. Anything you got to shoot 175 times to kill in a game, it kind of breaks my it breaks the immersion. Like anything for you. Like how many times you spend? What's up, Elion? you spend so much time trying to get your ammo, crafting ammo, find a gun, this and that, and then if you have to shoot all of your rounds, you know, like, it's insane. But I don't know. It is what it is. That's one of the reasons why I don't mess around with that game anymore. But you don't have to. I don't go there. It doesn't die at all. Yeah, I could imagine. That's a problem, man.
Katana 422 Mike Whiskey on the RNAV 24.
Has a flamethrower on your hand. Oh my. Yeah, I just don't. I don't foresee that game coming back as a main game on the channel, that's for sure. They've just lost me with where the direction. I don't even know. Like I've said it before, I don't even know if they know the direction that they want to go in. A little windy. I think we got to come around the other side and land to the east. I have to. I'm guessing, right? Winds are altimeter is 3062. Winds 60 at 05. Really? It's going to be a crosswind either way then. That's right, Darth. Rock it out, man. Elion, how you been, man? Welcome in. So we're gonna be moving on, not after this flight. We're gonna do a couple of flights here, since we didn't get our Airbus flights in. We're gonna be doing a few flights in the Kodiak here, delivering some FSEconomy stuff to our FBOs. We may end up, I don't know, we're gonna take a flight, maybe over by Nashville, down by where I live, and then yeah, we'll see what we have. But I had set aside for today's streams, I had set aside about 2.5, 3 hours, or maybe even more, to be in the Airbus to do a Cozumel to, a Cayman Islands to Cozumel, and then I was going to go Cozumel to Jacksonville, Florida, and then while we climbed out of the Caymans, the game just stopped. I was talking about how nice the performance was, and I looked out the window, and the game literally stopped. I had to restart my whole computer on stream, which is why we're in the Kodiak earlier. So we're going to do some flights in the Kodiak, and then we're just going to move right into American Truck Sim. I already have that stream is already queued, so if you haven't gone and checked that stream out, you know, you should be pushed from this right to that one. That's what I hope will happen. And then we'll be in American Truck Sim for a couple hours. And I was planning on streaming until about 6 or 8 o'clock tonight. Actually, I was planning on streaming until about 9 or 10 o'clock tonight. But since I've basically lost one of my streams an hour into it, we may not go that late. But we'll see.
Katana 422 Mike Whiskey, 7-mile final on the RNAV 24.
Elion, we are landing at 1 Mike 7, 1M7 in Fulton, Kentucky. Small airport just south of Paducah, Kentucky, southwest of Paducah, Kentucky. CTAF over here is 1227. I guess we could plug that in CTAF communications. We are about 15 miles out. Fulton traffic, Wolf Air 049 is about 20 miles east of the airfield at 5,000 feet. Full stop landing, being runway 27, Fulton traffic. Alright, I think we're going to start down. Tailwind is kicking us around quite a bit. Got stuff back there, no people right now. Kind of funny because we are loaded up. Take some speed out of here, some throttle out of here. We're 15 miles out. Fulton traffic, Wolf Air 049 is 15 miles southeast of the airfield, descending from 5,000 to 2,500 for a full stop landing, runway 27, Fulton County traffic. So he just passed, I don't know if he's got his multiplayer on or not. I do. I believe I'm on live players, I think. So he should be right out there. But he is at, yeah, he's at 6,000 feet. So he definitely should have been viewed.
Katana 422 Mike Whiskey 3 mile final on the RNAV 24.
Our airport should be there. Very nice. My God, man, we're getting kicked around a lot. They're really that gusty? And it says the gusts are coming from the tail. That is not what our weather report said there. Bus at 360 at 5. Different up here than it is on the ground. Pull forward. Let's be right back. I'll take the aircraft. We'll fly it in. There are a couple of towers on the approach over here. Watch that. So, kind of change directions now. Fulton traffic, Wolfair 049 is on a 10-mile final. About a 5-mile final for runway 27, full stop landing, Fulton traffic. Get some speed out of here. Oh, what the hell? Not stable. 120, we can go flaps 2. Five-knot crosswind. Crazy. 2.
Katana 422 Mike Whiskey, clear of runway 24.
To those towers. Feedback, we can go for full flaps. Slow. Minus 115, and I felt that that one was a little bit lighter than the last one. Fulton traffic, Wolfair 049's wheels down on runway 27, back taxiing, parking. Fulton County traffic. Fulton County. All right. Well, that's 2 successful flights. That one was 115, and it said a perfect landing. But we might as well just taxi down to the end parking. Oh, anyway. If you buy the Premium Deluxe, will you be able to use the planes on career mode missions? Maddie, question from Twitch. Welcome in and first time chat. Thanks, Xcode. If you buy the Premium Deluxe, will you be able to use the planes on career mode missions? I have the Premium Deluxe myself, but I do not fly on the career mode in the game. I fly FSEconomy's third-party career mode. Code, I would. Oh, thanks for the follow, man. Well, the Twitch alerts are working. I don't know what's going on with the YouTube side of things, but yeah, let me. Well, I'm also dual streaming on YouTube as well, Code, and one of the guys does fly career mode in the from the sim or from the game, so hopefully he'll answer. I am assuming you can, but you build up to. As far as I know, you're not just going to be able to start in career mode and jump into a A320. Just a couple landings, Roscoe. No worries. We've been flying around. Nothing crazy. Things are going smooth currently. So, Codex. Before you buy that Premium Deluxe version, I would let. I honestly. So Maddie is saying, as far as I know, the planes in career mode are the standard version. Some of the other edition planes may be there. You just has to check. Yeah. So, but I'm almost positive that everybody in career mode starts off as in a Cessna, and you have to build up your rank to get into those bigger planes. You can't just jump into an A320 Neo or whatever and fly away. That's just the way. That's just the way I understand it. What I would do though, Codex or Coden, I am very, very close to giving up on 2024 until they continue to develop this game. I was streaming the A320 earlier and the sim crashed on me completely. My sim performance, my last stream was absolutely terrible, actually worse than on day 2. So I don't know why the sim has gotten worse, has performed worse for me. So I may not. If I had to do it again, I wouldn't be spending $130 right now to get the or whatever it was, $80, whatever it was for me. I wouldn't do that again if I knew what I know. What I know today, if I knew that then, I wouldn't have spent that money. This game 6 months after release, or what is it, 5 months, 6 months after release, is still very broken, and they need to get this stuff squared away, or they're going to start losing player base. Maddie says over on the other side, Codex, Maddie says only buy standard, do not buy any other version. Yeah, no problem at all. I appreciate you coming in. Thanks for the follow and the chat. Okay, let's see where we're going here. FSEconomy, we're going back to 1M9 from the looks of it. So we're gonna have on this flight we just made another $592, but when we get back to 1M9, we're gonna get paid for a few jobs, and then really we're gonna have a whole bunch of stuff to go to Grand Rapids. There's a lot of stuff going to St. Louis to Grand Rapids. Whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, no sweat. All right. We have 67 gallons of fuel. We got plenty of fuel to get back to 1M9. So that's what we do. We're put this. All right, and now we're going up to 1M9. Fly right over Murray, Kentucky. Do have the correct seat that frequency plugged in. There we go. 3062 on the altimeter, that's what we have. Lake Barclay. And as long as the winds are the same, we're going to be landing on row 2 from the south. 28 degrees Fahrenheit. Go ahead and fire up our flight here. We're gonna get paid for two, so we're gonna make at least $1,000 here. Then we're gonna put a whole bunch of stuff into place for future flights. So jump into the CJ4 and just fly up to Grand Rapids and make a whole bunch of money. We shall see. Alright, we gotta change this. 1M7. What are you doing today, Roscoe? So we are going to be pretty loaded. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're 8 plus some cargo here. Pulled pork, Tennessee whiskey. We got passengers, brisket. We got everything. Got a job capacity right now is $7,100, but unfortunately, all that's. Double check that we don't have any. I don't think we have any. There's some stuff. We have a whole bunch of stuff for Rex here that we're having to leave. Damn. I might as well just leave this thing to, I'm gonna leave this 1M9 is, well, I might as well just bring it to 1M9. Tinkering around the house, scoured the Traeger, seasoning oil, new cutting board, calls and emails. Very exciting. Yeah, I hear you. But you could be like me and having to deal with insurance calls for days, and those are fun. Guys, if you want to join FSEconomy, if you want to join us on FSEconomy and fly with Wolf Air Aviation, everybody is also welcome. It is not an exclusive club by any means. Anybody in the community can join. Just ! Discord should get you the Discord link, and you are more than welcome to join, and we'll get you set up. Anybody can fly. Right now we have a Kodiak. Oh, we actually have a Kodiak and a Cessna 172, and we're working on buying another plane here very near future. It could be a Vision Jet actually, We have enough money right now to buy a Vision Jet. I just don't know if I want to save the money and buy a Longitude, or if I should just splurge and get the Vision Jet and say screw it and go from there. All right, flight's good. Flight's in progress. Gonna go up to. Going back up to 5,000 feet for the trip. Heading is going to be 270. A runway heading for until we get situated. And flaps are going to go to 2. So go ahead and plug in our destination. Is 1M9. And it is 51 miles and 1 miles away. Good to go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Roscoe. Retirement woes. Battling insurance company. It's been interesting. My hospital and everything is working fine, but my catastrophic, the stuff that the hospital didn't pick up, or that the doctors, that my regular doctors did not pick up, you know, it's nearing about 10 grand in out-of-pocket medical bills now, and it's rather annoying. Yeah, it's a little annoying. Yo, what's up, Tom? How you doing, man? Last time I saw you, you were on fire. What's going on? Full plane load back there. All right. Fulton traffic, Wolf Air 049 is taking runway 27. We're departing to the northeast. Fulton traffic. All right. High idle, prop full forward. Gonna have to sell some eggs. It's funny you say that. Wife is selling eggs today, actually. All right. Yeah. Airspeed's alive. 50 knots. And rotate. Up the 3 lines, take 1 laps for speed. Runway heading. Yeah.
Twin Cessna 1 Alpha Bravo Tree Echo on the final 4,000. Landing runway 8.
How far out are you?
About 10 miles, sir.
Sir. Fulton traffic, Wolf Air 049's airborne, climbing through 950 feet for 5,000. We're about 2 miles south, 2 miles to the west of the airport. Wolf Air 0. Start our turn. Yeah, we were, the birds started laying again, so, we're actually overrun by eggs out there. We buy a vacation. Yeah, you're not wrong. We're not killing anybody. We're charging what? We're just covering feed. That's all we're doing. All right, guys. Airborne again. Ah, I didn't get coffee. Damn it, man. Neighbors are starting to get their cottages back together from the hurricanes. You guys will have to come down over the summer. Should be able to snag a cottage for it. Oh, nice, man. Definitely could try to get down there over the summer for sure. Things have calmed down a little bit now. So, when's the last time? Well, I buy eggs up here, but I actually went when I was down there the other week when I was talking to you. I brought 2 dozen eggs back, and we have when she came up here for the week the other day, she just went back on Monday, and there was another 2 dozen eggs there. And she was only gone for a few days, so we're definitely getting back into the springtime. 10 chickens, they should be laying 10 eggs a week, 10 eggs a day, but we're not getting that. We got a couple of older birds that we kind of inherited, but they're doing all right. I gotta get that YouTube channel squared away too, that homesteading YouTube channel that we're doing. I only got 1 shorts video on there, but gotta get that going. It depends. If they're very finicky when it comes to stuff like that. If it's if they don't get enough food, if it's too cold, they get finicky. They don't completely stop. Well, some of them don't completely stop laying, but when they get older, they definitely stop laying, and that's usually when you pull the flock and you eat them. But
Cessna 551 Echo Bravo, clear of active runway 18.
have some more cheese then. Nobody's listening up. 7, man. Alright, that's CTAF frequency. 7 miles out now. 5,000. Fulton traffic. Wolf Air 049 is about 7 miles northeast at 5,000. Our final call, Fulton traffic. And 230. What's going on, everybody? I'd like to thank everybody for coming in on the 6-year anniversary of the stream of the Wolfpack Gaming community. We started over on YouTube 6 years ago this weekend, so I appreciate everybody for coming in and hanging out. Doing a little flying today. We had a little hiccup, little game sim hiccup on the previous flights, so I had to. We had to pop over to the Kodiak stream a little early, and here we are. But thanks for coming in, hanging out. If you're new, please hit the follow or the subscribe, depending on the platform you're watching us on. And we're going to be moving on to American Truck Simulator in a little while. Driving around a little. Why is that leg still in there? 6 years is definitely nuts. It definitely is. I agree. I can't even believe I've been retired almost 2 already. Nuts. Codex, or Xcode. Do you think I should invest in buying a flight stick like a Turtle Beach or Velocity 1? If you're planning on getting into flight sim code, I definitely recommend you getting into getting a flight stick. I fly everything on my Warthog Thrustmaster Warthog, everything, and I fly the whether it's an Airbus, a FA-18 in DCS world, or the Kodiak. I use my Thrustmaster Warthog joystick. I know there's other ones out there, but in those Turtle Beach, Turtle Beach is a good product. The Wind Wing is really, really good stuff. But all of those come at an expense. It really depends on what you and how much time you plan on sinking into flight simming. If you were going to be doing a lot of it, I would say absolutely spend the money if you can. But Roscoe says, I hope to get back in with you for some laughs, and I still watch some of our old shenanigans. I often wonder, because I see the views coming in and for the different shorts, and I often wonder how many times that's actually you coming back to watch them. That's funny. Oh, I can't be tired now. I was planning on streaming another 8 hours. All right, Coach. Very good. Have you done flight simming before, or are you just starting it? Yes, I can tell you exactly how far we are. 35 miles. That's right on the other side of this, not this lake, but the next lake out. Just starting it, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, if, I would go, I honestly would go cheap with like a 50 or, $60 to $100 one first. Kind of get the feel for what you want to do with it and see if you even like it. And then figure out if you're going to spend, because my system, my Thrustmaster Warthog, I want to say was about $370 when I picked it up. You don't want to be dropping $370 and then figuring out that there's a better one that fits you. Like if you decide that all you want to do is fly Airbus airliners, you might want to go for an Airbus specific setup instead of having like a Turtle Beach Velocity 1 that can fly a whole bunch of, a whole bunch. Or you may not, you don't want to buy the Airbus stick and then find out you want to fly a whole bunch of stuff, and then you're stuck with that when you should have bought an Airbus, or when you should have bought a Turtle Beach Velocity. So, all of them work for everything, but it's just a matter of how much you want to get into that immersion factor. I certainly break the immersion by flying an Airbus with a Thrustmaster Warthog. I'm literally flying it but I also fly my F-18 with an A-10 stick. So it's I don't know. If I was an A-10 pilot in real life and then I was simming being an F-18 pilot, that might screw me up a little bit. But I honestly, it does not. I don't know what it's like in real life, so it doesn't really matter to me. Rex says you're using the Logitech Extreme 3D Pro, which is good enough for me starting out, and it's pretty cheap. Roscoe says I bet lots of viewers are not acquainted with... No, they definitely are not, Roscoe. They certainly are not. Favorite clip? Oh man, I don't even know, bro. When I go through that playlist of all of the silly and stupid stuff that goes on, I can't even tell you, because every one of them, the next one is even funnier than the last. The wheelbarrow one, as stupid as that one was funny as hell. Like, that was just dumb. Yeah, the wheelbarrow and scum was just stupid, but it was. I should apologize in advance. Yeah, well, get your rig going, and I get Scum back downloaded. I mean, listen, we're both going to be brand new at that game again, so it's going to be just as stupid as the first day we played it. Another game that I thought about, getting back into for the fun of it was DayZ. We didn't even stream DayZ. That was pre-stream. You and I were playing DayZ about 7 years ago, before I even started streaming. And, yeah, it's, I don't even think that we streamed one single day of DayZ. I started streaming when Scum came out. I'll have to go on a basic server just to learn the commands. Well, that's half the fun of it. You're like getting bounced all over the place, and the wind is really not that bad. I think I even have turbulence turned down, but I also have ActiveSky on, so. Yeah, DayZ was very glitchy, and I'm sure it probably still is, but. Alright, let's see what our weather is. We're about 20 miles out here. Weather. 3059 is the altimeter setting. And it says no wind. I find that hard to believe. But if that is the case, we're out. Code, what do you think you're going to be flying the most of? What do you think you're going to fly the most in? Like what's your go-to like stuff that you think you're going to do? Welcome in, everybody. So we're gonna make about $1,000 on this flight, and I'm really, it wasn't a clip, but I remember in Scum we were holed up in a warehouse somewhere, avoiding a mech, and I hit the wrong button and opened the warehouse door. Yes, that was, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely did a wrong button there. Dude, it was stuff like that every hour of every day for hours and hours. We were streaming 10 hours a day, and it was stuff like that non-stop. It was ridiculous. Ridiculous. And then Smelly got involved. That was another. I think he's on midnights and he's in an outage, so I don't know that he'll be playing, but that was another one that would be absolutely ridiculous to get him back going, too. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome to the 6th anniversary weekend of the Wolfpack Gaming community. Oh, definitely. Definitely. Oh yeah, he still plays. He's still got a base on a server. I actually texted him this morning and asked him what for some server suggestions if I were to jump back into it. But I think he's sleeping. I'm sure he got put on midnights for the job. I honestly haven't talked to him in a couple of weeks. But yeah, he's logs on. He logs on at least every day for base maintenance and things like that. Well, I don't know about every day, but every few days for base maintenance and things like that. I think we're going to make our way to the direct east here, and we'll line up from there. The airport is pretty much right there. That actually might be it right there. So we're going to come around, land that way. Like Barkley State Park traffic, Wolf Air 049 is descending out of 5,000 to enter the pattern for a runway 09 approach into Lake Barkley State Park. Barkley State. 9, right? Might be. Oh, hilarious clips from RDRs. Yeah, that was another good one there. It's a grouse, Roscoe. That was one of another good one I enjoy. We'll come right into this inlet right here, and then the runway is off this way. We'll be making a left turn, going on final. Slow down. Minty big game. Oh my god, I forgot about that one. These are all these things are anywhere from. What's up, Skull? What's going on, man? Welcome in. You're at level 1 again. Good. You should be at level 1. I keep demoting you from level 1 to level 1. That way you just always stay there. Yep, I'm at 24. The A320 did not work. The A320 crashed, Skull. I was a little irritated. I came out of the Caymans. I was doing a Caymans to Cozumel and then Cozumel to Jacksonville, which right now we should have probably been almost landing in Jacksonville right now, in the stream. And it was I looked out my right window and literally the game crashed and I could not do anything with my computer. I had to restart my entire computer. So we jumped over to the Kodiak, and I don't think that I'm going to be going back to airliners in 2024 for the foreseeable future. Probably months. I'm going to let them figure out what the hell they want to do with this game, and I'm going to figure out what the hell they're going to do with this game, and then I'll try it again in a couple of months. But GA seems to be doing okay. The GA aircraft seems to be doing all right, but yeah, it's just some of this stuff, just brutal. A runway right there. I told people not to buy on launch. Yeah. People, I mean, me included. I was hyped. I was hoping for it. I was hoping they were going to have a good launch, a smooth launch. I wish them nothing. I still wish them nothing but the best. I mean, I own the game. I want them to, I want them to fix it. I want it to be good. But it just, right now it's, when I'm climbing out after spending 45 minutes getting an airliner squared away to do a flight, and it's only a 300-mile flight. And you get about 4 minutes into the flight on the climb out, and the game crashes. It gets frustrating, and I'll be honest with you, if it did the same thing for general aviation stuff, I would leave the game completely. I've done it before. We were just talking about a game that we used to play every day, and I probably had 150 episodes of, and I left it because the game was just it left me. So I was I'm not opposed to dropping games if I have to, even spending tons of time and money and effort into them, but it is what it is. I do hope they get their stuff together. I hope they can fix it. Green Hell, Roscoe. We got a little bit of wind here. They said it's coming right down the runway though, so all right. Lake Barkley State Park. traffic. Wolf Air 049 is on a 5-mile final for runway 02, full stop landing, Lake Barclay State Park traffic. Fell down. Flaps 2. Full flaps. Little slow. Power in here. Oh, wow. 12. That actually, that was one more towards my butter. Lake Barclay State Park traffic. Wolf Air 049 has vacated runways. Taxi into parking. What's up, Chatty? What's going on, man? Yo, come.
Star 330 Romeo X-ray right downwind 30.
All right, what did I miss? They both similar. Amazon was Green Hell. Yeah, Green Hell, that seemed good. It was good, and they've actually done a lot of updating to Green Hell as well. I had a lot of fun with Green Hell. It was a lot of fun adding Green. They pulled similar with Halo Infinity. They released the multiplayer earlier, almost no content. It wasn't buggy, just not much content. Same stunt with Halo. Absolutely a mess. Get Hawksgirl in the game. Hawksgirl would play Green Hell. She just played Valheim. Valheim was fun too. How you doing, Chatty? Welcome in, man. Scum devs are making a whole new pass on environment, so trees once again will vary throughout the land and with new ground cover too. All right, that's cool. Skull, they need to stop that. Just delay the game and release it in an acceptable state. Would agree. Yeah, I think so, Roscoe. Like I think so too. I think it's gonna be. I think Scum's gonna be a brand new game. All right, parking brake is set. Did it log our flight? I didn't even see. Yeah, it did. All right, let's see where we're going now. Purdue. We could fly up to Purdue, Indiana. Or nope, no. 30 passengers. Go to Moline. Don't have space for 30 passengers. Up that. Jobs. Whoop the H96. The way I put it to some people, MSFS 24 is like a Lego set with a sticker on the box saying 25% missing bricks. Yeah. Watched a bunch of Valheim. Don't think you can get into it. No? Why not? Valheim was fun, man. I had a lot of fun with Valheim. Let's see. I'm just looking around for our next flights. Well, really have anything going to St. Louis? Yeah, Valheim in a group was a lot of fun. We played that quite a bit. All right, H96. Got a couple things. Come back. Solo can be a good time spent, yeah. I think we're gonna go H96. 9. We might fly over to MNF. Rex, am I gonna jack you up if that new Viking, the new Viking game that I was showing on stream the other day. Rex, am I gonna jack you up if I fly fly a couple of these things out of one M9? We're gonna go up to H96 first, though. Up those two. There's nothing coming back, though. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, wait. Not at all? Go ahead. All right, cool. I didn't see these two in here. We are going to have some come back and make a little bit of money. We're going to pick up those two as well. All right, H96 it is. It is 87 miles away, so that's about double what we do. Made $915 on the last one. We're gonna go drop this cargo off. One passenger. Six. Rapids. Who is passenger? Fly over. F. Gonna do. Valheim graphics seem too cartoony, DD-esque for liking. I got you. Yeah, there was a lot of, it was flashy, but I enjoyed it. Fill up here. Roll 90 gallon. Bird. Go ahead and start our flight. Loaded. Gamble 10. Nine direct. CT. 6 going now. Um, 7,000. VFR. Actually drove right by this airport the other day. coming back from Tennessee, wife and I. Straight up the Ohio River and crossing into Illinois, and we're gonna north of Marion, Benton, Illinois. Economy, could have a started flight. We're good. All right, let's get out of here, and we'll have plenty of time to yap when we're in the air here. Again, we're flying 195 kilograms, so that's about 425 pounds of cargo. Yeah, 425 pounds of cargo up to Benton, Illinois, and we're taking a passenger with us. And then we're picking up 2 people that are going, one to St. Louis and one to Grand Rapids. We're going to bring them back here, and we're going to continue on to M&F, which is Rex's FBO out in Missouri, and we'll go pick up some things there. Really, not. Yeah, almost made a tragic faux pas right there, guys. That was almost stupid as hell. We almost left, and we're going to this airport, this MNF airport, and we almost left. We almost left 2 people sitting at this airport, even though we were going there. Dumb as hell. Sure. Sorry, guy. Oh, you missed your flight? Yeah, we don't care. Sorry. All right, now we're good. Now we'll get paid to go to MNF and back. That'll maximize. I wonder why we can't make any. Now we'll start the flight again. Charge them extra. Yeah. All right, now we're taking a barbecue brisket, a crate of barbecue brisket, a crate of Kentucky bourbon out to M&F, which is Mountain View in Mountain View, Missouri. And then we're also taking a passenger and a 400 pounds of cargo out to Benton, Illinois. When we get to Benton, we'll be picking up 2 passengers that are coming back here where we're sitting now. But when we get out to Mountain View, we're going to also pick up 2 more passengers to bring them back here and get paid for it. So we got a little bit of a 3-leg round trip that's going to bring us right to the cusp of truck sim, I think. So that'll be good. All right. Flight is started. Reroute to England. I'll take the brisket. All right. Lake Barkley State Park traffic, Wolf Air 049 is taxiing to runway 20 for departure to the north for Barkley. Have you ordered steaks and brisket from Snake River Farms? Highly recommended. No, I have not. I have had Snake River Farms meat before. There's a butcher in Tennessee that has Snake River Farms. Lake Barkley State Park traffic, Wolf Air 049. We're actually going to taxi down to end of runway 02 for departure. We're on the runway now. Lake Barkley State Park traffic. Steaks and brisket from. I've had steaks from Snake River Snake River Farms, Roscoe, and little interesting tidbit is Snake River Farms is actually, I believe, is out in Idaho, and that's the Snake River runs right through where the wife grew up. We'll actually be running around that that area in American Truck Sim, actually. Cross over the Snake River in Twin Falls, that whole Idaho area. Yep, yep. Oh, where is Snake River? I did not update our destination flight plan here. I gotta do that before we leave. Immediately sold upon trying their stuff. Yeah, we got steaks from a craft butcher in Tennessee, in Murfreesboro. It's a brand new place. They just opened up maybe about it's probably been about 6 or 8 months ago now. But they have Snake River products as well, and it was pretty good. But we also have a ton of regular local butchers or local cattle farms that sell meat. They are also good. All right, let's plug get our altitude set here. We're going to go up to 8,000 this time. And heading mode synced. I think we're good to go. High idle, prop full forward, flaps 2. Lake Barkley State Park traffic, Wolf Air 049 is end of runway 02. We are taking off, departure to the north. Airspeed's live. Knots. Rotate. Up on. Almost to 88. All right, we're on the climb. Light level change, we'll make this 101. We are going direct to H96, which is what I meant to set it as before. Hawks Girl, we're flying to the airport that we drove by the other day.
Cirrus 290 Charlie 1 turning downwind runway 2.
All right, sorry guys. Snake River, if there was such a place, I'd be moving there. Yeah, right. One thing we do right, cows and taters, yes. 2 things. Crack says you're off red meat, but take the chicken off your hand. Not too many decent butchers locally by you. Get butcher box every month, and we'll definitely stuff. Nice. Thanks for the blurb there, Ralph. Rex, I appreciate it. I'll make some mean Greek chicken tenders and jerky. Nice. Crack. Too many I felt like a stuttering jerk off there. Roscoe, I wonder how the grouper on Traeger would be. Oh. Plow? Plow? No, not Clow. Benton. Down south by Marion. We drove by, I pointed out, you probably weren't listening like normal. Who's in the simulation now? What's going on, everybody? Thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you hanging out with me. We're on a 6 years of doing this silly stuff, where you guys sit here and watch me make a complete fool of myself playing video games, but I enjoy it. And I appreciate that you guys come in and hang out. You do beef, pork, and seafood. No chicken. See? We are... Heading up Lake Barkley State Park traffic. Wolf Air 049 is about 10 miles to the northwest of the airfield at 5,700 feet. Be our last call.
Diamond Star 330 Romeo X-ray departing eastbound straight out.
The sim is definitely it in the GA stuff. Even the lower and slower flying stuff, it seems to be working a little bit better. I don't know what the deal was or is with that Phoenix, but it was brutal. But I also haven't been to any major cities or any around much other stuff. So, guys, I'm gonna go grab another cup of coffee here real quick while we're climbing out. If you guys would like ButcherBox, all the organic, grass-fed, no contract, can pause anytime. I don't know that I ever got ButcherBox, but we did get a couple of those, like one of those food delivery stuff. But yeah, I probably would enjoy that. I'm gonna wait until we get up to 8,000. No, you know what? I'm gonna go now. We are. I'll be right back. we still VFR? I used to rock this song on Guitar Hero, guys. If you're on the Twitch side of things. What you got here, crack? Didn't pull up anything. I was it just brought me to the home screen. That Road Builder Recovery. Oh, I know. Yeah, the demo Roadcraft. Yeah, that demo comes out. That's another one, Roscoe. We could probably have a lot of fun with that. Roscoe, look up on Steam Roadcraft. Game, actually, you don't even have, I'll show you right now. There's a demo coming out. The game doesn't come out until May, I think, but I'll pull it right up. So it's time to yap about it. Oh, pull it up there. Got it on the wrong damn computer, man. Hang on. Roscoe, take a look at this game. Since my wife won't get me an excavator, I have to play construction games. But yeah, so you're basically a construction company that's taken over, or you go into like devastated areas, and you have to rebuild the infrastructure and all that. It's a multiplayer on a server, and you have to load trucks. You have to come over. You have to demo things. You know, you have to go scout out the areas that you need to rebuild. You can, you know, like it's free build. I was actually watching Raptor play this last night. He's got an early access to it, and you have to haul in your stuff, and then you could build bridges from the looks of it pretty much anywhere, and yeah, it's pretty damn cool. But and actually, I can't wait to get my hands on it. But like Crack said, the demo comes out on the 24th, which is, what is that, Monday? Is that Monday? It is Monday. I'll be around Monday. So this might be multiplayer on a server. Yeah, yep. But I could see us just absolutely ridiculousness. You know, Roscoe, you dropped a tree on my head. It's just going to be stupid. I could see that happening. What's going on, all? Thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out. We're currently at 8,000 feet. We are crossing the, this is the Ohio River. This is the southern tip of Illinois, and we're heading up to Benton, Illinois, which is just north of Marion, Illinois. We're heading. I'll be like Fred Flintstone on a crane. Yeah, OSHA who is exactly right. Oh, I needed some more coffee, man. Way too long to go without coffee. My wife left me, so Fred Flintstone on a crane. Rex, you're looking to sell your Schecter S1? What is that? I don't even know what that is. Sorry, I missed that before. That was a Schecter S1? Oh, the guitar. Gotcha. Yeah, I can't play a real guitar, man. I played one on Xbox. It's like everything I do in my life. No, I played on Guitar Hero, the Xbox game. I couldn't play a guitar to save my ass right. Now we got two people. We got a Skyhawk on the Say Intentions flight tracker. There's a Skyhawk sitting in St. Louis. I don't know where they're going. And also, airliner took off from St. Louis. He's going to be no factor on by the time we get up there. But you can shred on Guitar Hero. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I could be in the best band ever in Guitar Hero, without question. Not even playing. What's going on, all? I thought I forgot to start this flight. I was gonna. Oh. Are we human, or are we dancers? What's going on, everybody on the vertical side of YouTube? Welcome in. There's a pinned comment at the top of the chat if you're interested. Pop over to the full horizontal screen if you'd like. And yapping over there, or you could stay over there and yap too. It's up to you. But coming in either way, get you. Guys, if you're new to the channel and you don't mind hitting that follow button or the subscribe, feel free, depending on the platform you're on. Like I said, we're currently getting ready to cross into Illinois. This is the Ohio River right here. Ohio River? The Ohio River that we're getting ready to cross in the southern border of Illinois right here. Let's look. I don't want to tell you wrong. I don't like saying the wrong thing. I know it's the border. Yeah, it is the Ohio River. I know it's the border of Illinois. Cross it times a month most. See what the weather looks like up here. Weather. It is no wind. 3 degrees Celsius. Altimeter is 3062. So from there, be flying out to Mountain View. Missouri. It's KMNF. That's out here. Rex finally got in the air on 2020. Oh, did you stop 24, Rex? I don't think that I caught that part. Did you, you're not messing around with 24 anymore? Daddy with the pickle Rick. Oh, you never got 24. I didn't realize that. I did not realize that. Good plan, man. Good on you. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Still running at full RPM and full throttle here. Yeah. Or why we're seeming to go so slow. Oh. I don't blame you for waiting, Rex. I do not blame you for waiting. Takes forever to get 2020 up on the computer with the updates and all. Had to get rid of the King Air 350 G1000. Really? Here's the link to the Viking City Builder on Steam. Yeah, that one's going to be good too. That is only taking... those links are only going to the homepage on Steam, Crack. I don't know why. Very odd. We're over halfway there, or right at halfway there. Yeah, we're over halfway there. 34 miles to go. Yeah, that is weird. I don't know why. I mean, I'm logged in and everything. I don't know why it's not taking me to the correct page. Odd. We're gonna have to watch for icing here. We're in the clouds and it is cold. You're not signed in and they work. I believe you. So in another hour here, the FBO lotteries refresh. For FSEconomy. Not sure what's going to come up. We don't come up, but I did sell 2I2, our airport that was like our airport that it took forever to fly out there. So 72KY is our airport that's like, it's probably like out here. Like in this area right here, that's our Hilltop airport, and then our other one, 2I2, was like up here, and it took forever to fly to and from that place. So we got it for 50 grand in the FBO lottery, in November or December, I think we picked it up, and I sold it for 50 grand to somebody who wanted that airport. So. They snagged it. We no longer have an obligation to fly there anymore. I think I was the only one to ever fly there anyway. I don't know if anybody ever flew there. And it was driving me nuts flying out there all the time. I was like, all right, I'm done. Let's sell this thing. All right, we're getting there. We're going to be starting down here very soon. about 25 miles out. So. I think we're going to start down. Let's see TAF over here. It's definitely not a tower here. We have a FBO. Chart. Kansas City Center CTAF is 1228. New York strips on the Traeger. Nice, Roscoe. That's today? What's up, Diggy? Digi? How's it going, man? Welcome in. For the first time chat. I thought you'd been in here before. Maybe I just chat with you in other streams. Crack says you've seen some off the Mud Runner, Snow Runner series played. Looks good. Anyone out out expeditions? The Mud Runner. I have not tried that out, Crack. Yeah, I think you've stopped in, Digi, but I got the first time chatter tag on you, but yeah, either way. I appreciate you stopping in, thanks. Nursing a migraine, oh, sorry, bro. Yeah, we're flying the Kodiak, we tried to fly the A320, the Phoenix A320, we were trying to do Cayman Islands to Cozumel, and then Cozumel to Jacksonville. That was my original plan, which we should have been wrapping up probably about 10 minutes ago in the stream. And then on the climb out of the Caymans, literally after about 30 minutes of setting up and getting everything squared away, having a nice takeoff, beautiful takeoff, climbed out, made a our climbing right turn, and the entire sim crashed my computer, completely crashed it. So I am all done with trying to get airliners to function on stream in 2024 until they figure out what the hell is going on with this sim. So. Some epic fails before too, yeah. So we switched over to the Kodiak, which was the plan to do after the Airbus anyway, the Kodiak. So we just we flew a few. This is our third flight right now. We're flying out to from Central Kentucky and flying up to Southern Illinois, and then we got another 2 legs to do after this, and then we're gonna jump into some American Truck Sim, I think. You use 2020 for airliners? Don't blame you, man. I was trying to. I uninstalled 2020, and I'm not reinstalling it. I will say that I got crashes in 2020, very few, but I had up until the last 2 weeks. 2024 performed better for me than 2020 ever did, and I'm not going back to 2020 and chasing around FPS, by messing with settings and things like that. I'm just not doing it. I'm also not doing it in 2024. If it comes down to it, I will just stay in GA flights, doing GA planes, and I'll just do GA planes and not airliners at all until they figure it out, or I'll leave the game until they figure it out. Right now, it's just it's unplayable in an airliner from what I can see so far. So, all right, I want to check the weather here one more time. Flying into Benton, Illinois. So still calm, but I think we're gonna come around. We're gonna enter the pattern on the upwind.
Wolf Air 049, contact Evansville departure on 127.475.
over to Evansville departure. 7475 for Wolf Air 049.
Airport. Automated weather observation. Automated weather is currently out of service. Vandalia Municipal
I don't know why,
Airport. Automated weather observation. Automated weather is currently out of service.
So Benton is right on the bottom of this this lake. Fly over the lake and land at Benton. We're only 10 miles out. You've been doing an Digi says you've been on ETS2 doing Project Japan. Nice, man. Our runway, like right there. We're gonna go to the north. Revitalize the enjoyment of the sim. Nice. Bosco 1-2. Nice work, man. Trucking in the land of the rising sun is no joke. I can only imagine, bro. Like, I just now got into American Truck Sim, like, and I don't even know why I like the game. It's very perplexing. No, our runway's right there. I gotta take. I'm gonna go ahead and take the aircraft here. Jump into that. Yeah, I used to hate driving because I drove so much to go to work, living in New York, and I used to hate it. So the fact that I can sit here and play a video game driving, it's really perplexing to me. I don't really completely understand it, but yeah, they've done a great job. Spent time in New York. Oh, yeah? I didn't know that. We're at in the Bronx. I was a fireman in the Bronx for 20 years. All right, we gotta slow down here. This is actually a really nice airport over here. Like a small. I wish this was like a two-lot FBO. Nice. Used to go to Fordham, Jerome Avenue, and City Island. Yeah. Yep. I worked in Highbridge, where I worked 20 years. Actually, 18 years. I did a short stint up on Williamsbridge Road and Silver Street, a squad for 2 years. But I couldn't get along with the captain up there, so I left. Forcefully left. I was a young jerk that didn't. I was young, cocky, probably about 28, 30 years old. New-ish fireman in New York City. Thought I knew more than I did. And then I clashed with a captain who was an absolute dick. So, two dicks just couldn't get along. But it is what it is. I'm retired. He's still there. Some people just have no lives. I am going to overshoot this a little. Flaps one down. I'm coming in hot here. Leroy Jenkins. Thanks, did you grow up out there? Or you just you were there, lived out there for a while? Not get too slow. You moved. I got you. Recovered it all right, though. $51. Migraine sucked. Yeah, I can imagine. I would play the Leroy Jenkins, but I don't want to blow your eardrums out. Is it done? Does it goes away that quick? Around the outs. Took a med. Oh, I got you. All right. Welcome to Benton, Illinois, everybody. Spinning around here. We have no wind here, so I'm probably just going to go off the way we came. Let's go to clean up the flaps. Go idle. Get our situation squared away in FSEconomy. Yeah, maybe that's where I've seen your name, Digi. Did you you do scenery? What sceneries have you worked on? I think I see you on Ibanez's stream a lot. Working on M25 in Kentucky, nice. We fly, my FBOs in FSEconomy are our FBOs in FSEconomy for Wolf Air. H24, that's cool. We have one M9, we have one M7, and we have M93. M93 is a real cool airport. It's right on the lake. It's McKinnon County or McKinnon Airport, and that's a really neat airport. I hope that somebody does that. Yeah, I hope somebody does M93. I really enjoy flying in and out of that little airstrip. One M7's a really cool airport too in Fulton. Southern Illinois, north of Carbondale, where I was. Yeah. If you get a chance, you don't have to. I'm just, that'd be a wish list of mine. If I really enjoy that airport. All right. Let's see what we have here at H96. They're taking a crate of Kentucky bourbon and a crate of barbecue brisket to MNF, Mountain View. That's Rex's FBO. And then we have a we're taking Grand Rapids and St. Louis. We got a Illinois feed corn and one passenger. One's going to Grand Rapids and one's going to St. Louis. Get out to Mountain View. We're picking up a crate of brisket and a passenger. Bring back the one M9. That's our current plan. Let's look and see. Sure. Nothing else. What's missing? I don't know that anything's missing. I just know that when the scenery is done by a pro or handcrafted, it looks a little bit better. I don't know that anything's missing, to be honest with you. Yeah, I don't know that anything's missing. It's a nice airport as it is. It's just it's pretty sharp. DCS on download. A10, here we come. Nice, Chatty. I may be back in there this weekend too. I'm telling you right now, if 2024 is not going to perform well for me, DCS is going to have to take up that slack for me. So, Digi says making airports for people is kind of a thing. A friend of mine is going to launch a kind of subscription service like an Adventures by Mail deal where you get custom flight plans and scenery. That's cool, man. I said good morning to Samwise Gamey and he didn't know it for like a solid 3 count. Same hotel as Shawn Austin. In general, default airports can get a lot right. There's some things that all defaults are missing. I got you. You forgot the startup procedure for the A10. Took much time learning it. Yeah, I didn't even get to the A10 yet, and quite honestly, I was flying the F-18 and flying it well, and knowing most of the systems, but I still didn't do the startup. When I go back to DCS, I'm going to learn the full cold start procedure for the F-18, and I think my next platform from the F-18 is probably going to be the F-16. I think the F-18 or the A-10 is just too slow for me. You know, it takes forever to get anywhere, but I think you picked up the Hornet and never touched it. That's how all of my modules are. I have almost all of the modules, and if Pontiac 9-1 from, you know, a tremendous supporter from day one of the channel and the community, he's gifted me probably 5 or 10 modules that I've never even touched, and but yeah, I gotta get back in there. All right, let's see if there's anything Mitchell or Huntingburg in. We're gonna leave these two. Let's see what our flight here. MNF is 146 miles away. $120. All right, let's start the flight so we don't forget. And we are flying out to KMNF. That is Mountain View. We are plenty far away. I think we're going to actually do an IFR flight plan for this. Go up to 9,000 feet. And the runway heading is going to be takeoff. Chatty said, nope. DG says, I managed to get the A10 started a few times. DCS is a different cup of tea, but it's interesting. I have the SU-25, the A10C, F-15A. Gotcha, nice. F-18C is what you picked up. I have so much respect for the A10. It's such a redundant pit bull of a weapons platform. 100% agree, Digi. I 100% agree that I have a tremendous amount of respect for that, and people who take the time to learn it, because all of the key commands and the buttons and all of the things that does, 15 different things with one button, I have a tremendous amount of respect for that, but trying to wrap your head around it, it's just like, oh my God, I can't, it's tough. It takes a lot of time, but certainly something I would enjoy, but it's the last time I was in DCS, I don't know if I was fully retired yet, or I might have been retired and trying to figure out what I was going to do with the channel and everything, and figure out what my main games were, and the F-18, because I really enjoy carrier ops. That's my cup of tea is carrier ops, Persian Gulf map, Syria map, and carrier ops. I love carrier ops. All right, let's spin this out. We got a little bit of a flight here. This is going to be our longest one of the day, and we are heading out to KMNF, which is Mountain View, and it is our community members Ralph or Rex in it's his base, his FBO, taking a few things out there and then bringing a few back to 9. Dan, what's going on, bro? Time to turn off MSFS and play DCS. Yeah, right? How you doing, Dan? Welcome in. Hope your weekend's well. Or hope it's started. It should be started by now. Cup of tea is Yorkshire tea. Nice. Get the kettle on soon. Yep, there you go. All right. Keep on mint tea. Roscoe, what are you doing over there? You've won triple the bet, Roscoe. You got 6. triple the bet. Say Intentions must be wondering what the hell we're doing. They got the... Actually, I'm going to file this as a IFR flight plan. We are going to get it. Wolf 049. We are departing H96. And we're flying to KMNF. That is in. Flying the Kodiak 100. We have 4 passengers on board, or the passenger equivalent of 4. Vectored around. We'll take that. Take that. Want to make sure we have enough fuel here. 95 we need. We what is this? Yeah, we'll update. I thought this did this on its own. I wonder if this... oh, sorry, can't do that. I know the IRAC. Sailed back in 2020. Welcome in all. We are getting ready to fly out to MNF. And hopefully we'll be able to get back to 1M9 before dark, because the Kodiak has terrible lighting in 2024. We are all set here for our departure. I do believe this for our one flight plan here. FSEconomy flight is in progress. Say Intentions. We'll check our fuel. We need 95 US gallons. We have 120. All right. Runway 36 is our departure runway. Let's go. We're going to get along just fine. Nice. All right, flight's active. You know what? I'm going to update. And the one other thing that I have to do before I forget, put the damn flight plan into the airplane. I did everything else, and then I always forget to put the flight plan into the airplane. Now we're good. All right, let's go. Did you hear about the elderly couple in California in the King Air where the husband died atop of cruise and the wife? I did hear that, man. That's crazy. That is crazy. And the fact that she did it. Do we agree on that? Nate should turn off MSFS and go fly DSFS. Radio comms are chilling. I could imagine, man. Holy crap. Yeah, the problem is it's just shutting off a stream to go on and go to the next. If I was only streaming on Twitch, that's definitely a possibility. But the problem is that with YouTube, it just confuses the hell out of the algorithm because it has the, you know, it says I'm flying the Kodiak. I have a thumbnail for the Kodiak. That's why that was the big problem with the Airbus. When I went from the Airbus to the Kodiak, I had to, you know, there was a whole second stream that I had to get going. But that's why there was a hiccup in this stream. Either way, I mean, we're good. I will be in DCS soon. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna go over here. I gotta call for IFR clearance. This taxiway, I don't know if they don't have taxiways here or what's going on, but like they tried to model it, but didn't quite nail it. All right, flaps 2 figured for takeoff. We're gonna call Kansas City Center in. – 7475. CTAF here is 1228. I think we had a problem with that before. Kansas City Center, Wolf Air 049, West IFR clearance to Mountain View. That's going to be, I have an open flight plan.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by. Wolf Air 049, Evansville departure. You still have an open flight plan. Please be sure to close that one first via the new flight button.
New flight. Kansas City Center, Wolf Air 049, requesting IFR clearance to Mountain View.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
You got it, guy. Nate should go to Kingdom Come 2. I'm addicted. I've lost my life to it. That is definitely a possibility as well.
Radar vectors Dever, then as filed. Climb and maintain 8,000. Departure on 124.025, squawk 3525. Expect runway 36. Released for departure. Clearance void if not off by 2244 Zulu. Time now 2229er.
Clear to Mountain View. Radar vectors Dever, then as filed. Climb and maintain 8,000. Departure on 124025, squawk 3525. Release for departure. Void if not off by 2244 Zulu for Wolf Air 0. 3525. We got that set correctly. 8,000 is our climb out. 8,000 at 9. 8,000 is Devers is where we're headed first. Correct? Yes. Go. I think we're good. Can confirm fog is lifting a bit. Med and that shot of sugar from the desert definitely helped. Nice. Good, man. I'm glad. Migraines. I've never had migraines. Knock on wood. I never get them. My wife gets them. My wife gets them, and my sister gets them bad. And I don't. I mean, I do not wish that on anybody. Busty, how's it going, man? Flying's good. I had to abandon the A320, or it actually abandoned me. I was just saying before. We had a beautiful climb out of the Cayman Islands. I had a whole flight plan of Caymans to Cozumel. We were going Caymans to Cozumel, and then we were going to Jacksonville. We were going to Jacksonville from there, and then we were going to get into the Kodiak and do just a few flights in the Kodiak just around the FBO. But on climb out, we were doing a climbing right turn. I was just talking about how nice the sim was performing. I looked out my right window to take a look at the scenery as we were climbing off the airport, and the sim crashed, and it crashed my computer. I couldn't do anything. I had to restart my entire computer. So we jumped right into the Kodiak, maybe an hour into it, and we've been in the Kodiak ever since. But Kodiak's doing well. You know, GA flying, smaller. Well, I haven't done any jets, so we'll see what happens with that. But the Kodiak is going well, but kind of bums me out. I was hoping to, you know, I like flying the 320, man. All right, let's get out of here. Trees will come up flaps 1.
In case of an emergency, please follow the illuminated exit signs to reach the nearest exit. We will be cruising with an altitude of 8,000 feet. After our meal service, we'll come around selling articles from the virtual air lunch. Thank you for your attention. We wish you a pleasant flight. Now we'll let the captain know that the cabin is ready for departure.
Oh, I went on nav, that's why. What the hell?
Air 049, radar contact. Over Benton Municipal Airport at 800 feet, heading 301. Benton altimeter 30.61.
I didn't contact them. All right, we are up. We got this flight and one more to do, and we're moving on to truck sim. Nice to see the Kodiak in action. Need to sort yourself up and get some flying again, letting the company down. Nobody's letting the company down, man. Company's going to be here, whether it's the truck sim company or whether it's the flight sim company or whatever other company that we decide to do. You know, there's no pressure at all to be flying in any sim that you may or may not want to do that day, just for the sake of company operations. All right, let's see what we have. A flight time. It's 144 miles an hour and 25 minutes. We have a little bit of a flight on this one. This is the longest flight of the day, I believe. The Jacksonville flight was going to be about 2 hours, I think. The first flight we were supposed to do was going to be an hour. It ended up being about 20 minutes. But already visited us in Czechia. Czechia. All right. How's the New York strips going, Roscoe? All right, Digi. Enjoy. Thanks for coming in, man. I appreciate you. Gonna get some fresh air, kick it with the missus. Have a great day. Work week is in the books. Very good, man. Very good. Yeah, I'm chilling. So I'll be here all weekend. The 6-year anniversary weekend has started. So we're doing a long stream today, and we'll be doing a stream tomorrow night for sure, and a stream on Sunday night for sure. It all depends on how my daughter does at her swim meet tomorrow. If she makes finals, then the stream will be a little bit later. If she doesn't make finals, I'll be streaming a little earlier. So that's kind of how my week is going. So I guess I could put this Phoenix A320 checklist away. I almost want to file it away for good. All right, we're on our way out. We are almost to our top of climb. It's not going to be an hour and 20 minutes. It'll probably be less than an hour by the time I pick up speed. We're climbing at only 101 knots right now. I'm assuming this is going to go down to under an hour for sure. Wireless probe died, so a couple degrees more than you wanted. Gotcha. That sucks. It died like your battery died, or the probe itself died and you got to get a new one? I think it's brand new.
UPS
461 Heavy cleared for the star arrival contact approach on 119.3. Cleared for the star, switching to 119.3 UPS 461 Heavy.
There we go. This time's gonna drop like a rock now. Yeah, we're already under an hour. It's not gonna take us long at all. "55 minutes. This was an hour and 25 minutes just a second ago, but we've picked up our speed. Oh, the battery. Okay, good. Gotcha. This is still climbing, and it will. Pick up our. Who played this? Rex? Oh, you've had those for a few years. Oh, okay, I got you. I thought it was brand new, that thing. Work week in the books. Bad autocorrect on the SR. I don't believe you. Yo! Who dat? Marty Unitas. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow on the Twitch side of things. Had to settle for medium instead of medium rare. That happens. Slipknot, psychosocial. Nice. Good call. Grill is new, probes are not. I got you. Cool. Welcome in, Marty. Thanks for the first time chat. Thanks for popping in and hanging out. Yeah, like I said, I think I had 4 hours set aside for the Airbus flights, and I had 4 hours set aside for the Airbus flights. We were supposed to go until 4:30 doing the Airbus flights, or that's what I had allotted, and then at 4:30 p.m. my time, which is 10 minutes ago, we were going to start these Kodiak flights, which I was only going to do the quick triangle around our FBOs and FSEconomy, but and then at 6 p.m., which we might be right. We're going to be right on. I think we're going to be right on time for that. 6 p.m. I'm going to move over to American Truck Simulator, and we're going to work on Wolfpack trucking. We're going to be doing some Wolfpack trucking over there. So that'll all this will be seamless. We're 4 hours into the stream right now, and we'll be good to go. One of some to say your last name right. Really, Unitas? That's how I would think it would be. Or do people say Junitas or Junites? Where you from, Marty? Welcome in. You don't have to dox yourself. Just curious. Yapping. Come on in, Busty. I'll be in. Alright, we are hitting Evers here shortly. Oh, this thing is direct. Why? I should be going to Deaver right now.
Bonanza 762, Alpha Bravo, maintain VFR below 7,000. Maintaining VFR below 7,000, Bonanza 762, Alpha Bravo.
United 2368 Kansas City Center, roger. United 2368 Kansas City Center, descend and maintain flight level 190.
Flight level 190.
Hang on a second, guys. Let me get this squared away. I don't know what the hell's, what happened here. Yeah, we were like right on top of Deaver. So we're gonna hit Deaver, and we should be back on our flight plan now. I don't know why it went direct. Did I put in? I don't believe I put in direct to KMNF, but maybe I did. You're from Michigan. Nice, man. Well, welcome in. Spent a lot of time in Michigan. My wife's sister is in Michigan. I got a lot of friends in Michigan. My dad used to own land in Fremont, outside of Sagatuck. Marty. Good. Put that one right into the playlist. Make sure that we catch this turn. I don't know why we wouldn't, but who knows. Marty, do you fly in Flight Sim, or do you fly in FSEconomy at all? I gotta look, guys. We are really close to getting an achievement, the butter achievement in FS Hub, for 25 landings under under minus 25 feet per minute. Look right now. Pretty sure that was either my 23rd or 24th. Butter King, it's called, and that was my 22nd greased landing. I need 25. Performed 25 landings under minus 20 FPM. So our second flight today, I think I got a minus 12. Probably one of the best that I've done. Crazy. All right, we made our return, and we're back heading towards Mountain View. Check here, H96. Yeah, so our flights today were, wow, my last few flights. Minus 88, minus 80, minus 28, minus 47, minus 115 was my heaviest one at 1M7, which I didn't think that was that heavy, but it is what it is. Minus 12 and a minus 51. Kodiak is becoming very consistent with a little bit of light.
0446. Sierra Papa, remain outside Bravo, airspace contact approach
And,
on 123.45. Remaining outside Bravo, switching to 123.45,
E-force
0446
on
Sierra
that
Papa.
landing, the last landing. What in the hell? Where did E-force go, guy?
United
0.99.
510, contact Memphis Center on
People felt less
133.65.
heavy than they are.
Contact Memphis Center, United 510.
From MNF, and we're going from MNF, which is where we're heading now, and we're going back to 1M9. When we switch over to American Truck Sim, I'm gonna have to eat a sandwich or something, because I cannot eat and play that game. Like, this sim is, you could sit here and have a sandwich, you could talk, you could hang out, you can do whatever you want to do. You know, it's a great community game, builder, because you can hang out and talk with people, and they can have a some Q&A stuff, no big deal. But when you get into American Truck Sim, it's literally like this the whole time. Like, I'm like, oh hey guys, and you're just sitting there, driving driving glued to the screen. Otherwise, you're upside down with a tanker truck full of fuel leaking all over the place, and never fun. Another good. I feel like I feel like I need some chapstick right now. Roscoe, your song's over on Twitch. Roscoe dances to this song in front of a mirror. It's weird. I don't know why I did that. One day he invited me over one time, and I walked in the door. I was like 5 minutes early, and he was dancing to this song in the mirror, like putting his hands through his hair. It was very, very weird. I don't know what his deal was, but did you say chapstick? I did say chapstick, Roscoe. Very odd night. Do you have a makeup artist for streams? No. Nah, my wife left me. So. Should have a makeup artist for streams. Maybe that would that bring the views? Maybe that's it. You're just mad because I have hair. That's possible. Possible. I did shave my head yesterday though. I left the beard though. I think I'm my daughter likes the beard. My wife likes the beard. I think I'm gonna go with the beard look again. I had to shave it for court purposes with the battle with my second divorce with my ex 15 years later.
Reduce speed to 200 knots.
Reducing to 200 knots for separation, United 758.
St. Louis approach on 119.15, that's 399.
Delta 398, contact St. Louis approach on 119.15.
Sunset Center, hello. UPS 894, flight level 340.
Ooh. All right, what are we gonna make on this? We're gonna make about $1,800 on this flight, and then we're gonna make another $1,800 on the way back. You actually had a pretty good day. Yeah, actually had a really good day by the time it's all done. Are they strict on beards for firefighters? We were pretty lax. No, they're very strict on beards for firefighters. At least in New York they were, and Illinois. It interferes with a mask seal, so you can't have them. There are some departments in some cities that allow it, but when you're allowed to do it, to me it instantly tells me that you don't go to fires, because it is a thing. Like, your mask definitely is a problem. Another good song there, Marty. Not many people like Creed. I like Creed. One of my first concerts I went to, actually. Yeah, because of our face masks. Yeah, the seal. If you're having a beard, if you have a beard, the seal won't seal to your face. It just gets stuck on your hair, and then it allows smoke to come. Smoke and all the gases and stuff to get into your mask, and it's definitely a thing. It definitely happens like that. People who say that it doesn't, they've either never worn a mask or been to a fire with a beard and a mask. But I know for a fact that it does impede the seal of a mask. But, you know, those who are firefighters that find something, you know, wrong with their face pieces, or, you know, I fell down and tripped in the front yard, and so I can't go in this fire, and, you know, everybody, you know, those people who have, you know, the people who have beards, you know, on the fire department, they're typically those type of people. Oh, I don't know, I'm having a problem, I can't go in, I'm gonna have to go get a new mask. Call me when the fire's out. That's another story, and also not my problem anymore. Yeah, we are pushing, probably going to be ending the day with around $440,000 in the bank account.
Delta 246, climb and maintain flight level tree 20. Climbing to flight level tree 20, Delta 246.
Northwest 1019, Kansas City Center, good morning.
Right. Gee. The flight out back to 1M9 is actually going to be same distance, maybe a little bit shorter, probably a little shorter. Hope, yeah, I do hope that we'll be able to get back to 1M9 before the sun goes down. I think we will be able to. If you guys haven't flown the Kodiak in 2024, the lighting, because it's a third-party plane, and the lighting is absolutely horrid. Like, you cannot. It's literally like flying with no landing lights on at all. So when you're flying into these uncontrolled and very small runways and airports, you're basically at the mercy of what the heck, you know, like you can't see a damn thing. So it's definitely tough. Quite frankly, if it gets dark, I'm gonna have to change the time, which I hate doing, just for immersion's sake. I do like flying real time, real weather. But when you're not given the real tools that you would have in the real plane, it's hard to fly real time, real weather. So it's So Gray Zone launched a new update today. FS Reborn dropped an announcement too. Base plane. Oh, yeah. This chase plane thing looks cool too. That's a parallel 42 mod that's coming for that's going to be a good one. That's almost like Flow. Seems to be a lot like Flow. So I hope Flow's coming back soon. I miss that Flow wheel so bad. All right, let's see what the. So yesterday at 9 o'clock. All right, patch. It sounded like they had a much bigger. My bad. What's going on, everybody? What's everybody doing today? Tonight? Anybody doing anything fun? Roscoe's having New York strips over on YouTube. What's everybody else having for dinner? I'm gonna have a chicken sandwich likely, because that's usually my go-to stream food.
American 106
I'm gonna do a chicken sandwich and cheese on
133.2.
sourdough. It's likely what I'll do.
Switching to New York Center.
I do have a
133.2,
cauliflower
American 106.
crust pizza in there I could do.
Alaska 382,
Delmonico
Kansas City Center,
steaks,
good
nice,
afternoon.
Rex. You always have stuff, good stuff too. Delmonico steaks. Airports. What is that?
Wolf Air 049, expect the RNAV runway 28 approach into Mountain View. Plan for descent in maybe 15 minutes. Say the word if you want to descend sooner.
All right, the RNAV runway 28 approach into Mountain View and descent in about 15 minutes. Wolf Air 049. That is Farmington Airport. Brenton.
Wolf Air 049, expect the RNAV runway
And
28 approach
advance
into Mountain
Frederick.
View. Descend in about 15 minutes.
Yeah, I heard you, guy. I repeated it back so you could know that I acknowledged you, and then you repeat it back to me. I don't know why you do that. And I don't know if I'm not supposed to... Maybe I'm not supposed to answer that call. I don't know. Barbecue wings. Nice, Busty. I can't afford eggs, so I eat steak. Nice. We have chickens, Rex. We were just talking about that earlier. My wife was actually out peddling peddling eggs this morning or this afternoon. Peddling her wares. Yeah, I haven't had a steak in, well, since before Thanksgiving. It was I haven't had a steak. I've had a little bit of beef, not much, and I've had gyros. I've had lamb, but I have not had steak or a burger since before Thanksgiving, since my heart attack. And I've dropped about 25 pounds since then. I think the RNAV 28 that they're giving us, but probably just gonna go. $60 nautical miles from 1M9. Very nice. Oh, you are, Rex? What did you fly over there? I didn't. If you were in the air and going over there, you could have taken that stuff from here. I didn't have to come over here. I was just coming over to clean out some of the assignments. Oh, there's some more there's another MNF job that popped up. I'll take that one too. Bring stuff in from 5K1 St. Louis. Oh, I got you. Okay, got you. Yeah, MNF has got two to 1M9 now and one to M93. I'm gonna grab that other one. Bring it all back.
The 441 Heavy, proceed direct to 6 Alpha Lima Tango. Proceeding direct to Alpha Lima Tango, Lufthansa 441 Heavy. Delta 9731, Kansas City Center, roger.
Kansas City Center, United 221's with you, climbing to flight level 340.
United 221, Kansas City Center, roger.
So we are getting ready to make our final turn into, we're about 60 miles, so we're probably about 70 miles out. I'm going to go ahead and put in our RNAV approach just so it's there. but I'm probably going to just go into visual. Approach RNAV 28. Back with your cup of tea. Very nice, Chatty. I'm just getting our approach squared away here. We're gonna blow by Reams here, and then we're going right to tight higher, and probably be vectored in from there. But I think I'll probably end up canceling IFR and going. Send it Stuka style. That's right. Send it. Another badass plane, the Stuka, the A-10. We're talking about the A-10. The A-10 was built off of the theory of the Stuka. That's where the whole concept came from. It's 5 o'clock. I got time for another cup of coffee, yo. I'll probably go warm up. I'll save my fresh pot for tomorrow. Free coffee at KMNF as always. Well, thanks, man. Appreciate that. You grab yourself a cup of coffee as well, and
Bonanza 762 Alpha
at
Bravo,
1M9.
maintain VFR below 7,000. Maintaining VFR below 7,000. Bonanza 762 Alpha Bravo.
127.075, United 221.
All right, we're passing Reams now. I'm going to go direct tire,
Level 180.
and then that's going to be the start of our RNAV approach. GTOB. Oh, that'll work. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what they give us. I definitely do not see how they. We'll see what they do with us. You're 50 miles out. We got plenty of time. Yeah. There's a book, a phenomenal book, written by, oh man, it's not Rommel. Rommel keeps coming into my name, but I forget the name of, very famous tank killer pilot. Hang on, I gotta find it. It's gonna drive me nuts if I don't. fought on the Eastern Front. Rudel, Hans Ulrich Rudel, and he wrote a book, and I believe it's called Stuka Pilot. Hang on. This is a phenomenal book. Stuka Pilot is a phenomenal book. The guy is like no holds. He was shot down like 4 times, and this guy Rudel, and basically he was actually the concept of, he talks about it. I believe he talks about it in this book. I think that's where I learned it. Was that the concept of the A-10 came from the close air support that the Stukas provided on the Eastern Front when they had air superiority on the Eastern Front versus Russia. And how many? Yeah, he's shot down 24 times. This autobiography of it's an autobiography. World War II Luftwaffe pilot Hans Ulrich Rudel, most highly decorated German serviceman of World War II, and the only to be awarded Third Reich's most prestigious medal, which was specifically created for Rudel by Hitler himself. Knight's Cross of the Knight's Cross of the Iron Cross with gold oak leaves, swords, and diamonds. Shot down over 24 times, Rudel is credited with destroying 500 tanks, 2,000 ground targets, and a Russian battleship Marit, 2 cruisers and a destroyer. It was so successful against the Russian forces that he put up 100,000 ruble ransom on his head, 2,500 combat missions, and remains unmatched by any pilot since. Until his death in 1982, Rudel remained a loyal supporter of that guy and that organization. Rudel remained a complex character, but arguably one of World War II's most historic figures, or heroic figures. Very, very good book. I have not, Chatty. I have not played that, and it just because there are so many flight sims that I am playing that I just could not add another one. But I'm sure it is good. I have no doubt. It was kind of either, for me in that time, it was either going to be DCS or it was going to be IL-2. All right, we are closing in. We're about 40 miles out. They did say that we were going to get a descent shortly. I don't think we're going to need the RNAV. Here's our glide path, so our top of descent is nearing. Go to VNAV. Yeah, we only got 12 more minutes of flight time here, so we're actually going to be pretty good for my estimation, I think, for American Truck Sim. It said 6:30s. You know, until I did not realize it, and I don't know what the guys, let me know when we land. I didn't realize that Say Intentions put a landing rate on the screen. So I usually just go off of landing rate manager. So let me know when we land what say intention says, because I can't see it. I don't have the overlay on my screen. You guys get it on the stream. So I would like to know if there's any discrepancy on that, or how much it's, or how close it is. They're on the Say Intentions network. They're way above us and climbing out. Factor to us, but I was just see some peeps around. But Busty, where were you the last in ATS? Got to make my way over. I can't fast travel since you had to restart. Oh, you had to restart the whole thing? I am in Boise at the Cargill grain elevator in Boise. That's where I am. I was doing I did a full trip video with dynamic loading and dynamic unloading, and it's another video that I plan on releasing shortly.
Cessna 402, Papa Echo, maintain 8500 traffic, 2 o'clock, 5 miles. Maintaining 8500, looking for traffic, Cessna 402, Papa Echo.
November 215.
You lost
Quebec,
all
Kansas
that
City Center,
progress.
Good evening.
Maintain 10,000, report, reaching altitude, TBM 13 Victor.
Kansas City Center, United 221 with your flight level 320.
All right. Well, they got our airport data there.
Wolf Air 049, descend and maintain 4700, turn left heading 205 vectors for the RNAV runway 28 approach.
All right, left heading 205, descend and maintain 4,700 for Wolf Air 049. Left heading 205, descend and maintain 4,700. Just happy your PC isn't borked out though. Yeah, no kidding, man. That's scary shit. Like, what happened? Did you took it in to get it looked at? Is that what you did? I assumed that when you said I had to set everything back up again, I assumed that you took it in somewhere. I will say, for as much as MSFS 2024 lacks in with performance and things like that, I still do enjoy flying sunset, like in the sunset twilight hours. Other than the screens getting borked because of the lighting conditions, but.
Wolf Air 049, proceed direct here. Descend and maintain 3700 until established. Cleared for the RNAV runway 28 approach.
Clear direct at tier, descend and main 3,700. Still established on the RNAV 28. Cleared for the RNAV 28 for Wolf Air 049. No, you had the bad config blue screen error upon loading the PC. Couldn't find the culprit, so you did an OS reset. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Worked like a charm, PC running smooth. Okay, good. Yeah, I know you said you had to set everything back up, but yeah, setting up the OS would be the same thing. All right. I believe we are. Our approach is activated as well. We're on approach mode. And good. We're going to be on the ground briefly.
November 9537, Foxtrot climb and maintain 11000.
Climbing to 11000, November 9537 Foxtrot.
Climb and maintain flight level 2 voice 0, Box 1024.
Kansas City Center, Frontier Flight 2381, flight level 350, inbound Georgia Atlanta. Frontier Flight 2381.
Frontier Flight 2381, Kansas City Center, good morning.
Yeah, I'm assuming that a clean out like that would definitely help with a lot of stuff. But did you lose everything, all your files and everything too, or do you have that saved on another? I guess you got blue screened. I don't know. You might have lost some stuff. All right. At our be at 3700. That's our initial approach fix. Kansas City Center. Unicom is 1228. That's what we got set up. Circling runway 10 not authorized at night. Straight in runway 28 at night. Circling 28 at night. Airport elevation's 1182. Gotta remember that. Touchdown zone is at 1162. You lost everything on your boot drive, which was a good amount, sadly. Ugh. That's brutal. So, none of your progress in ATS is saved in a cloud. Is that true, Busty? Like, if you lose the local drive, all of your progress is shot? Guys, whoever subscribed over on YouTube, thank you very much. You see we just hit 4,480 subscribers on YouTube. Hopefully 4,500 would be nice by the end of the weekend. I don't know if that's going to happen. We're going to stream as much as we can and try to make that happen. But again, my goal for the end of 2025 is 10,000 on YouTube and 1,000 on Twitch. So, do you remember that cloud thing we disabled for Truckee? Yeah, I do. Would have had that option had it enabled. It would have transferred. Yeah, that's what I was actually getting at, because I'm like, oh man, if that screwed you where you had no. But yeah, the cloud option, I could see where that would be where you wouldn't have that. All right, we're getting ready to make our turn. No worries, Roscoe.
0555, Sierra Mike traffic alert, 2 o'clock, 4 miles opposite direction.
Traffic inside, 0555.
We will be switching games here. I'm going to do one more flight, Roscoe. I'm going to fly from this airport back to our airport that we started at the beginning, and then I'm going to be switching games, and the stream will be switching streams as well, because I already have the American Truck Simulator thumbnail and everything up, ready to go. I just got to, but everybody who is in the YouTube channel should be automatically transferred over, both vertical and horizontal. Should be, it should send over, basically like rating myself. How arrogant is that? I'm going to rate myself. I had that profile for 8+ years. Oh man, and all of it's gone? Oh, that sucks, Busty. Oh, man. Off to a better place, yeah. Yeah. Well, we could start it all again tonight. I'm in Boise at the Cargill grain elevator. Bring the grain trailer. You don't even have one of those.
Wolf Air 049, contact Mountain View Tower on.
We'll contact Mountain View Tower, CTAF, Wolf Air 049. Mountain View traffic, Wolf Air 049 is getting ready to turn on a 10-mile final for runway 28 RNAV approach for a full stop landing. Maybe we do need RNAV. Can't see a damn thing because of the sun. There. Might be it. Gotta get coffee. No worries, man. Busty gave myself a little head start and gave myself the truck I was using before and a trailer. Gotcha. Very good. I can get the grain if that's what you're planning on running. That's what I was thinking. I have the grain trailer. I have the grain trailer. I was thinking about doing a few runs with of grain just to do the dynamic loading and unloading stuff. I was going to try to haul grain to from a grain elevator or from a food place to or from a farm to a grain elevator is what I was trying to do. Trying not to bring them to rail depots and things like that. All right, slow her down here a little bit. We're only about 10 miles out. I did talk to Pontiac the other day, Roscoe. I talked to him in Discord. Doing good. I haven't seen him in a while, but he said he was going to have to take a break, take a mental health break for a little bit. But he's doing good. I still haven't run, Busty, I still haven't run a job with the lowboy. This runway, is that it right there? That's it. Okay. It's a good thing I have the RNAV. I agree, Roscoe. I agree. We gotta slow this bird down a little bit. That's our runway. Just hope your Delta peeps will do better on landing than YYZ. Yeah, exactly, right? That's not Delta. That's not Delta, Roscoe. That was Endeavor. Just, they have the Delta markings. Subsidiary airline. But yeah, exactly. Whatever, dude. You just want to witness and film me getting your ass kicked by a roo or a cassowary. I want to see you fight. I want to see you fight a cassowary. That's what I want to see. Badly. All right. Speaking of landing, with planes upside down, let's try this. Time's up. Let's do this. my aircraft, and the sim performance is starting to go to hell. Yeah. I have no flaps in at all. I was too busy worried about flying, or too busy worried about playing a blurp on Twitch than putting flaps in. Oh boy. That was heavy. Oh, minus 16. What? All right, what did it say on say intentions, guys? You'll be fine, Roscoe. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly it, too. Mountain View traffic, Wolf Air 049 has vacated runway 28. Taxiing to parking. What's up, Edward? Welcome in. Just landing, we're taxiing to parking, we're gonna grab some stuff, and we're gonna head back. We got one more flight to do. This is about 4 or 5 of the flights that we've done today. We can put our flaps up. I'm actually very shocked that landing went as well as it did, because I was way late on slowing down, like way late. I think we're actually going to get back to 1M9 before dark. Good. This is good. Congratulations on 6. Thank you, Deadly. I appreciate it. How you been, man? Welcome in. We were just yapping about maybe dropping in for some scum this weekend. I haven't been in that game in about 4 years, maybe more. And it's been a long time since I played that game. And me and Roscoe may drop in there and stir some crap. Busy? That's good, man. Well, sometimes it's good. I don't know how it is, but sometimes it's good. All right. We logged it. Let's come over here. I want to check say intentions and see what they gave me on a landing here. We've arrived. Spotlight. See, buttered. Cleared to land. Nate Wolf 49. 44 feet per minute. So yeah, that's they considered that. I mean, I don't know what H96 to MNF in the Kodiak. It gave us 44 per minute, and I got 16 on landing rate manager. So that's number 23. I need 2 more landings under 20 to get that thing. So not bad. I'll take it. All right, let's see what the MNF has here. We're gonna get 2 jobs. We're going back to 1M9, 1 to M93, and we have 2 that are gonna continue on to Grand Rapids and St. Louis. Maybe tomorrow we'll do a CJ4 or either a CJ4 flight or a longitude flight up to Grand Rapids or around the area. Just do like a circuit with a seat. I don't know. Well, it really depends on how much time I get tomorrow. But all right, we need to set up a SimBrief flight plan. How you doing today, Edward? How's everything? Longitude would be cool. Haven't seen you fly it yet. Yeah, I think no, I have not. I flew that off stream one time just to kind of get used to it and see what it was like. But yeah, I think I would enjoy that. All right, we are doing KM and F, and we are flying to 1M9. This will be our last flight before we go to American Truck Simulator. We are taking the equivalent of 5K7. You still have that MO67, Rex? Why? 5K1. We're good. But we're taking total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 passenger equivalent. I think I'm probably gonna go direct. Okay. Nah, we'll take that. Leftover at MO67, you don't own it. Oh, I got you. Gotcha. All right. We need 100 gallons of fuel. Will be 100 gallons of fuel. We'll be patronizing we'll be patronizing Rex and his fuel sales. 110 gallons we'll take with us. Import from SimBrief. Okay. Save. Deadly. What was my first stream? Chad, what's up, man? You just bought fuel for me too. It's a little exchange, little fuel exchange program. My first stream, Deadly, I believe was Scum. I believe that's what it was. I'm almost positive. That's squared away. Flight plan is in. Navigraph. That departing runway 28, which is what we just landed on. We're landing at runway 02. Day intentions should be updated now. And let me update. And we will refresh the weather before we go. And we need to start our flight.
Cessna 551 Echo Bravo, clear of 28 at Delta.
Hanging in, Chad. How's things? Correct on. Nice. Life is good. It's good to be home. Very nice. We had a lot to do today, and now you want to have the weekend off. That's a good thing, man. That's good. I'm glad you got the weekend off. That's good. All right. Flight should be started. We are good to go. Let's get the hell out of here. Sure that we our Navigraph set up, and we're good. Oh, we are not good. I do this all the damn time. What altitude? Cruise altitude of 9,000 feet. Heading 280 is the runway heading. Heading mode on. Vertical speed on, VNav off. Set. All right. We're gonna go back over to center. Kansas City Center, Wolf Air 049, requesting IFR clearance over to Lake Barkley State Park.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Do miss the change of seasons, but definitely don't miss midnight shift and working in the Arctic cold. I don't miss that at all.
049, cleared to Lake Barkley State Park. Radar vector snowed. Then as filed. Climb and maintain 9,000. Departure on 128.35 squawk 2736. Expect runway 28. Release for departure. Clearance void if not off by 2353 Zulu. Time now 2338.
Cleared to Lake Barkley State Park. Radar vector snowed. Then as filed. Climb and maintain 9,000. Departure 128.35. Squawking 2736. Expect runway 28. Release for departure and void if not off by 2353 Zulu. Or Wolf Air 049. Clearance, Clarence. Yes, exactly right. All right. Our climb and maintain 9,000. I did put in 2736 as our squawk code. 2736. That is good to go. 9,000 is our altitude. We got our vertical speed set. Let's go ahead and put in our flight plan catalog. Activate. Yes. Done. And we're flying straight, pretty much straight out. Good. This is good. All right. Go with that. Walking, expecting 28, release for departure. Climb and maintain 9,000. Radar vectors snowed.
November 9537. Foxtrot.
Snowed.
Maintain
Go.
11,000.
Climbing to 11,000.
All right, let's get out of here. Get in the air.
9537 Foxtrot.
Oh, you know what I didn't? I didn't put in our departure frequency. Is 12835.
The cabin is ready for departure, Captain Nate. Welcome aboard Wolf Air Flight 049, departing from Mountain View and heading to Lake Barkley State Park. My name is Duncan McLeod, your lead flight attendant, and I'm thrilled
All right,
to have you
12835 is our
joining
departure
me in the cabin of
frequency,
my wonderful colleagues,
which we can change to now.
Our captain today is Nate, and the first officer is Pontiac. We expect
Had it work. Yeah. I don't know about that, man. You guys had to be out in the weather all of the time. We were only out when we were called out, but when we were out, it was nuts. Chad, he says FSE reinstalled. Time to set up an A320 flight. Good luck, man. Good luck. I wish you all the best in that. Let me know how it goes, because I'm really interested to see how it goes. All right, we are cleared for departure. We're gonna go.
Slip it over your head and pull the straps to tight. Inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs or by blowing into the tubes. The emergency exits on this Kodiak 100 are located at the front and rear of the cabin. To reach them, follow the illuminated exit signs. In case of an emergency, please remain calm and follow the crew's instructions. Oh, and just a friendly reminder, after our meal service, we'll be coming around with
Forgot
some
my
items
flaps.
from the welfare
We're
shop
good.
for you to browse. Thank you for your attention. We hope you enjoy the flight.
Rotate. Stupid. Alright, we're out. I don't know why they had us come off of 2.8. The runway was kind of, the wind was favoring the other one a little bit more. We're going to go ahead and turn into the wind here. All right, we're out. Catch up with Chad here in a second, guys. Oh, I got you. I think you warned me about that before. Alright, so right now it's showing an hour and 8 minutes, which it's definitely not going to be that. It's probably going to be way less than that. We're only climbing at about 99 knots, 100 knots. And once we get up to our altitude of 9,000 feet, we will be...
Climbing to 11,000, November 9537 Foxtrot.
We'll be dropping time quite a bit.
2452, Kansas City Center, good evening.
12835 was our departure. Wolf Air 049 is passing 4,500 for 9,000.
Wolf Air 049, Kansas City Center, radar contact, cleared direct snowed.
Clear direct snowed for Wolf Air 049. All right. Dashing, what's going on? Welcome in. Name a plane for edit. What you mean? Name a plane for edit. Welcome in, Dashing. Name a plane for an edit. I'm not sure what you're asking. I apologize. Roscoe says, I bet the guys from our jobs would love it if we settled up lawn chairs at their calls and heckled them like we... Yeah, absolutely. I would definitely do that. I kind of do that already. That's not how you open a roof. Come on, man. Yeah, exactly. Rex says runway 10 at MNF has some trees near the end of the runway. Makes it a little sketch. Not terrible, but the RNAV will run you into them. Busty says, no, if they have a program for SI like DCS. I don't believe they do. Busty, I don't believe they do. There used to be when I was in DCS, some guys would be basically combat coordinators, like flying around at AWACS, where they would be watching the radar and vectoring fighters to intercepts and things like that. You would have that, but nothing AI that I'm aware of. Not that I know of. That would be awesome, though. That would be really cool. All right. Sorry, Dashing. I missed your request there, and I didn't know. I'm not really quite sure what you meant. Apologize, but welcome in. All right, we are on our way. This is the last flight of the Kodiak stream, and we tried to do an A320 flight earlier, and it did not work out so well due to sim performance. So we jumped into the Kodiak and made up the day. From here, we're going to jump into a truck. We're going to go from planes to trucks. So, I love this song. Yeah, you used SRS. It's pretty neat. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, SRS was great. What's up, Dashing? How are you, man? Something going on here. 3 U.S. Coast Guard choppers buzzed my house in the last 2 minutes, 500 feet off the deck. I may be called into action. You should. Roscoe, you should be running across the beach right now like David Hasselhoff's. I do reply to my chat stashing, but I replied to you before, but when I'm actually engaged in the game and trying to figure out what's going on, taking off and in the high intense thing, sometimes I miss my chats for a few minutes, but I do reply to all my chats. I did reply to you. I don't know if you heard me, but I wasn't sure what you were talking about when you said name a plane for an edit. I don't know what that means.
230 knots for sequencing.
Flowing to 230 knots.
But welcome in. How are you?
American 26 Kansas City Center, Roger, Mountain Grove, altimeter 2988.
Kansas City Center, TVM 1681 Kilo with you.
Hawks Girl says it's been a day. What's going on? I figured you'd been a little quiet, so I figured things went to hell on your side. Interplanes changed. Now it's crab cakes. Well, how do we get from what did you go from to crab cake? What I mean is name a plane so I make a short for it. I'll be honest with you. I like the airliner landing shorts to be honest. That's what I like doing. The Kodiak is always a good plane as well. I enjoy the Vision Jet, and I've flown the CJ4 quite a bit too. But any of those landing shorts do pretty well. Roscoe says a thumbs down on crab cakes. What happened? Your dinner plan. I thought Hawks Girl changed her dinner plans to crab cakes. I'm like, what? It didn't make any sense. Rex says dinner plans changed. Now it's crab cakes. What'd you do with the steaks, man? Yeah, like I said, the flying in twilight or just before dusk is I mean, you really can't beat this, and you really can't beat it, especially with the ActiveSky weather. Like, just awesome. Save the steaks for tomorrow. Wife came home with a treat. Nice. All right, Dash. See you later, man. Some major tech crashes. Oh God, that's not good. Chad says I just got done eating, but they still sound good. Yeah, right. You guys, we always sit here and talk about food, and then I'm stuck here at the computer, yapping with you guys. Can't eat. Roscoe, I'm stuck with steak. Sad pumpkin. Need for speed, cabin crisis, IOPS. I am happy. I am happy that I'm happy that I'll at least be able to fly the Kodiak and do general aviation flights. I mean, I do want the airliners to work bad in 2024, but I'm happy at least that you could still do things in 24 here. So I put steak on my steak, put it on autopilot, and grab some food. That's what I need to do. But unfortunately, these flights are a little bit they're a little quick. Like this flight's only 30 minutes now. It was an hour while we were climbing out, but we're up at cruising altitude, and spent a lot of time doing along eastern shore of Maryland. Love me a good crab cake. Yeah. I don't blame you there. I like a good crab cake too. Lump crab, like especially the fresh lump crab. Yeah, absolutely. I think we are going to actually make it there before dark, guys. I think we are. We're less than 100 miles away, and we have a.
American 1617 Kansas City Center, go down.
And we don't really have a tailwind. I thought we did.
City Center, FedEx 320 Whiskey,
That was a
flight level
very
320.
delayed emotional check-in.
FedEx 320 Kansas City Center, good afternoon.
Planes practically fly themselves nowadays. Not recently. You can grab dinner. Keep an eye out for me in the KA350. We're heading the opposite directions. Will do. Will do. You on Say Intentions? That's one way we would be able to see the. Did it update my? Yeah, we're going to Snowed. Okay. You're not on Say Intentions. Gotcha. Yeah, man. Have you watched the news? They're landing upside down nowadays. Yeah, I have. I have. I am going to just. It would totally happen to us if we flew someplace I'd end upside down on the tarmac belted in. I'd be laughing my ass off at you. Nate, can you hand me my laptop back before we deplane? Making a stop at MO67 to pick up leftover trash. Very good. You had a job going to MO67 from KMNF. Guys, I'm gonna go grab a snack quick and maybe a final cup of coffee here. Be right back. I need a cup of coffee for the trucking. Ah!
Piper 623 Charlie Echo, say altitude.
Currently at 7500, Piper 623 Charlie Echo.
took Chad's advice. I grabbed a sandwich. All right, what did I miss? Stewardess is ignoring me. I'm gonna hit the call button. Definitely do it. MO67 jobs are so I can get paid to pick up your trash. Oh, I got you. I got you. Hawksgirl would be off the plane. Yeah, exactly that.
VFR below 7,000, Bonanza 760.
We need a Wolf Air livery for MSFS. The problem is, Chatty, when you're flying on FSEconomy, they don't recognize. They do not recognize the different liveries for your FSEconomy flights. The planes need to be registered through FSEconomy, which you can do. It's just another couple steps. Other than beer, cigars, and red meat, very much so. Nice. YOLO. You're gonna be a bear, be a grizzly. Discrimination. Exactly. All right, guys. I'm gonna grab my sandwich here. How do I cat? Yes. Matt Air Force, what's up? My liver won't see 60, but then hopefully Yamaha is passing, mass-producing livers. There you go, Roscoe. Your liver has definitely taken a beating, I'll give you that. It's cold. It's not terrible. 22 right now. Oh, light snow, light rain and snow next Wednesday. What the hell kind of a outlook is that? Next Wednesday, just a random day you picked to... But yeah, right now the weather's all right. It's just chilly. Is the A320 MSFS aircraft I select? I use just the A320, not the MSFS. That's the one I use. The other is for other flight. No, the other one, when I fly it, it is you can use both. Yeah, no problem, Chetty. Anytime. You had flurries most of the day. Matt Air Force says when the stupid marketplace is going to release. I know, right? I don't know what they're doing, Matt. I really wish I did. But the sim performance has taken an absolute tank too. Yeah, the start of this stream was not good. Flying into MO IFR. I follow roads. Nice. It's about the only way to get into that place.
FedEx 687, heavy descend and maintain flight level 260.
Descending to flight level 260, FedEx 687 Heavy.
Got another 17 minutes of flight time here. It's an uncontrolled intersection, Roscoe. Exactly. Other than career, I think this sim is almost worse than 2020 in certain state. This sim is as much of a pain in the butt as it is for performance, and as much as it is a very disappointing launch, it still performs better than 2020 did for me on my rig. All right, Chad, no problem, man. .3056 is our altimeter read. We're gonna get there right as it gets dark. What's up, Fortnite? Welcome in. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the first time chat. You've been here before too, I think. No? Or maybe it's another Fortnite. Several. Welcome in. We're currently over Missouri. Actually, we're probably over Kentucky now. We're still in Missouri. Heading over to Kentucky to drop off several jobs. Trying to get a sandwich in. Kodiak 91, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Roscoe was just asking about you over on YouTube, literally like 15 minutes ago. How's your weekend going, Pontiac?
Papa Echo, maintain 8500, traffic 2 o'clock, 5 miles.
Maintaining 8500, looking for traffic. Cessna
Appreciate the happy
402,
anniversary.
Papa Echo.
Big weekend. I'm not sure if it was, Roscoe. Pontiac says, hope he's well. Weekend is going well. Miss P here for the weekend. We've been going, and we've been out for breakfast, shopping for the grandkids. Very nice. I'm not so surgical with a bow. I could imagine not. I could only imagine. I just had a real quick grilled chicken sandwich. I cooked up a bunch of chicken yesterday because I knew I'd be streaming all weekend, and I do salt, pepper, garlic powder, or salt, pepper, granulated garlic, paprika, rosemary, lemon, with like squeezed lemon over the top, legit rosemary, sprigs of rosemary, or a couple of a sprig of rosemary, and then I do it in the pressure cooker, the Instapot, for like 12 minutes and leave it sit for 20, and it comes out amazing. Pontiac 9-1 over on YouTube now. Great song. Surfing Bird. Mad Air Force. Good choice. All right. He's hard. Thanks, Ed. Yeah, it's not bad. I eat a ton of chicken now. I go to Costco. I get the 10-pound bags. I thaw them. I throw them in the Instapot 5 at a time. And I got chicken for chicken sandwiches for the week. My daughter loves chicken, so she eats the heck out of that. I usually make it with some sweet potatoes or broccoli, and yeah, it works. Hoping to get back in game with Nate. Yeah, Pontiac, we were talking about a return to Scum as a little 6-year anniversary surprise. Maybe a couple of, just doing a couple of streams of Stupid on Scum. It is a great song, Matt. It is a great song.
Cleared direct to waypoint Bravo Romeo India.
Cleared direct to Bravo Romeo India, Alaska 709.
Grilling chicken with lemon pepper? Yeah. That's good too. Yep. All right, we have a little bit. We're only in the air for another 9 minutes. We're only... that does not seem right. That's 9 minutes to the next... Yeah, we're going to be further than that. You have homemade pizza. Nice, man. Oh yeah, well, it'll be interesting, Pontiac, if we get that off. It'll be interesting. Roscoe or Smelly just got back to me, and he's given me some server suggestions, because I am completely out of the game with what it should be, and he is headed to work right now, so. Actually, I was I texted him earlier, Smelly Inferno, and checked him out. But you guys are top tier. Sit back and leave it to you two. You should join us, man. I don't know that we're going to get there by dark. I was hoping to get there by dark. Smelly will send us into the meat grinder servers. He probably will. Yeah, I know. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, go check out Boom Boom Room. That'll be fun for you guys. You'll have fun in there. Get in there and get slaughtered. All right, so that's only 16. This is only a 16-mile leg here, and this one's 46. There's no way we're getting there. This must be 7 minutes till this waypoint. Favorite food? You'll be nothing but lambs roaming in the countryside. Yes. Favorite food? I would have to say a ribeye steak. That would be my ultimate my ultimate favorite. That and I haven't had it in months, just because I've pretty much stopped or curbed and curtailed eating red meat for a while. But I enjoy a good burger, but I've been eating a ton of fish lately, so it's or get taken out by a rogue billy goat. That's happened. Yeah, that's happened, Roscoe. That was one of my first clips. Was the rogue billy goat excursion. Pontiac Roscoe got a new machine, so he's got the capability to rejoin. A little dark clouds. Nothing wrong with a steak, no. And I enjoy the a ribeye, medium, and still red or pink, and yeah, that's I enjoy that. Oh, he just got back to me.
United 346, turn left, heading 080.
Tombstone PvE, no mechs, extra puppets, and loot. I don't know that mechs are needed. Remember when the bear chased me into a church? Oh, I remember that too. Yeah. Wonder if I could convince them to put a cassowary in the game for Roscoe. I think you should. We definitely should. What town is this? It's the town I think we flew by earlier. Sykeston, Missouri. Yeah, we're getting ready to cross into Kentucky here at this river up here.
Wolf Air 049. Expect the runway approach into Lake Barkley State Park.
The
I
runway.
will be descending in about 15 minutes.
Oh, I'm glad.
Say the word if you want to descend sooner.
All right, I'll expect to land on a runway at Lake Barkley State Park for Wolf Air 049. Thanks, man. Very descriptive.
Wolf Air 049. Expect the visual approach into Lake Barkley State Park.
We'll be expecting a visual approach, Wolf Air 049. You guys both want us annihilated by a cassowary. Yeah, well, I'm not going to say it would not be entertaining, Ross. So, Smelly says, be careful with metabolism now. It can be brutal, and it's turned down on this server. Just one jump, and it'll take 50% of your stamina temporarily. No more bunny hopping. That's interesting. Serpentine! Roscoe Serpentine! I hope you land on a runway. That's what I said. I mean, like, what kind of air traffic controller says expect a runway approach? Many videos would be produced. Correct. Yes. All right, we're making a left turn quickly and then another right turn, 15 miles, and then we'll be turning into heading over to 1M9. We're going to get there right at dark. So. Expect the highway approach. Yeah. I'm always landing back at 1M9 after a full day of flying. I'm landing here at you know, right at dark, and the Kodiak lights are terrible. So.
Southwest 280, continue climb to flight level 290.
Nice, man.
Continuing climb to flight level 290, Southwest 280.
All right, after this flight, guys, we're going to move on to American Truck Sim.
Front country 347, have a good day.
It's an Air Force classic. We're going to do a few jobs in American Truck Sim. Yeah, you're all reset. I thought I'm sorry, Pontiac. I thought I was resetting Roscoe. I've been resetting Roscoe to level 1 every 5 minutes. I don't know what those levels are. To be honest with you, Pontiac. Some days the points work. Some days Botrix is doing it. Other days Streamlabs is doing it. Then some days they don't work at all. I don't understand the points thing. I'm about ready to shut it off, but I keep resetting Roscoe to level 1 and taking away his points. The irony of the Roscopalians being named after Roscoe but not letting him accumulate them is just not lost on me at all. All right, we should be making a left turn here shortly. Mad Air Force, your sim won't load free flight? Really? Like, at all? I think we might have blown by our waypoint here. We did. We should be going direct to CN. We should be going to CNG right now. All right, we're just gonna go direct to 1M9. And we're gonna go select approach. We're gonna go visual. What's the weather looking like here? Is it improved at all? Nope, still calm. All right. 3056 is the altimeter. We got that going for us. And runway 02. We'll come in 20. Coming in off a straight. And go VNav. Approach mode. Top of descent is right there. And we should be good.
Delta 246, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Climbing to flight level 320, Delta 246.
Here's you have no points either, Pontiac? Yeah, I don't know what. You bogus, Nate. At least I'm in good company. Yeah, no, you guys have 0 points. I took them all away. Just sits on a loading screen. When you look at where you spawn, it freezes. Wow. He owes me 400,000 Roscopalians and you demand payment. Well, we'll see. I should play F1. Driving in circles just doesn't do anything for me, and I know it's the same as sitting in a plane and doing nothing, you know, like flying to from point A to point B. But for some reason, I just never got into the racing games, Matt. It never really got into me. And I don't like watching racing either. So, but I understand it's you know, a lot of people love it, and a lot of people who flight sim love it too. But it's just, for some reason, it just never appealed to me. I don't know why. 6 years of accumulating Roscopalians. He cuts me off at the knees on the anniversary. That's right. Total scam. Favorite movie? You're watching a movie tonight. I really like Black Hawk Down, Mad Air Force, and the Taken. Taken is a phenomenal movie as well. I really like Taken. That's where this clip comes from. Love that movie. It's about basically a organized crime. I don't know if you've seen it, but it's an organized crime, sex trafficking ring that steals his daughter, and the dude ends up being a CIA spec ops guy, and it's an awesome movie. Awesome movie. Other than that, like Band of Brothers series is a really good. That's one of my favorite series ever. Is Band of Brothers, the first one, and then Masters of the Air is a close second, I think. But that's Liam Neeson, Matt. Liam Neeson is in Taken. There's actually, I think there's 2 or 3 Takens, but the first one is my favorite one. I'm gonna take a look in Streamlabs and see if this Botrix points thing. I'm wondering if they're not conflicting each other or something. Like, no. It's all yeah. It's not a movie. It's just a. You're at the service station in Boise. Nice, Busty. Well done. Chatbot. Shout sound TTS. Settings. Timers. Yeah, I don't even see where Botrix accumulates the points. Like, all right, Matt. Enjoy, man. Have a good movie. Enjoy your night, and I'll see you. I'll see you when I see you. I'll be here all a good portion of the weekend. So.
Delta 401, clear direct to Delta Alpha November VOR.
Cleared direct to Delta Alpha November VOR Delta 401.
Yeah, Roscoe, you still have all your points. Pontiac 9-1 has 783,400 points. Roscoe, you have 441,248 points from Streamlabs. But that Botrix bot that you guys are messing with right now, that is a different gambling thing. That's a different point. That's a different point system. I really don't know why it's changed. I don't know. We are nearing the end of our flight, and we will be moving on to American Truck Sim after this. If you're hanging out in the YouTube side of things, we should be able to. You should be able to stay there and be immediately pushed into the new stream, which will be an American Truck Sim stream. I believe that's. I think I have it worked out where that works like that. Anybody is around to test that, that would be awesome. Change it to 7:30. Sure that we are over there before it goes. New machine. I'd have to send a link. It's an A6. Haven't messed around with it. Gotcha. Maddie Lynn leveled up to 1. I don't know, and maybe that resets every that may reset every stream where you're only at a certain level for the stream. I don't know, guys. I really don't know. Log in over here. Check it out. Roscoe Raven says he's at a level. It's at a level 3. Maddie Lynn's at level 2. Crack's at level 3. Roscoe only has 5 points. Maddie, you have 5 points. I don't even know what this is about. Like, I don't know how to shut it off. Like, your amount of points your viewers earn is 30.
Mooney 567 Bravo Charlie, remain clear of restricted area 2503.
Remaining clear of restricted area, 2503, Mooney 567, Bravo Charlie.
Try points now. Exclamation points.
049, when you're ready to begin your descent. Descend and maintain 7,000. Altimeter 30.57.
Then to maintain 7,000. Altimeter is 3057. Wolf Air 049. Points isn't working at all now.
Wolf Air 049, descend and maintain 5,000.
Then I maintain 5,000. Wolf Air 049. Kind of hard to gamble if you don't know how many points you have to gamble with. Yeah,
Wolf Air 049, descend and maintain 4,000.
descend and maintain 4,000 for Wolf Air 049. Well, it's really, really dark now. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if why the chat bot, like right now, I really don't know why it's conflicting. Like the loyalty points and all that stuff, like it should be. But I'm also when I use using this Botrix point or this Botrix chat bot, there is a issue. Sometimes it works, sometimes it does not, and then I'm wondering if it also doesn't conflict with Streamlabs, the Streamlabs bot. Let's try this. Because if I change right now, I believe points is set up for both.
Cirrus 446 Sierra Papa, remain outside of Bravo airspace. Contact approach on 123.45.
Remaining outside of Bravo, switching to 123.45, Cirrus 446 Sierra Papa.
Loyalty. Loyalty settings. Yeah, Roscopalians. So that's, and commands. Those are the regular command. Chat alerts, shoutouts, minigame. Try heist, guys. Exclamation point heist. It works on Twitch. Give me my money back, Elon. Nice. Busty joined the treasure hunt. Yeah, it's just not working on the YouTube side of things, and I don't know why. It's weird. Like, we are far superior over here. Yeah. Hard to believe that I've known you two for 6 years. I know, right? Crazy. Sorry for that, Pontiac. All right, we're getting there. We'll be landing here shortly. We won't be looking at a dark screen, at least this dark screen. The darkness is the nights are much quicker in truck sim than they are in flight sim. So you can see that the lights are on here. But when the lights are on, like when we land, it's barely even visible. You'll see what I mean here very shortly. Our runway is be there.
UPS 461 heavy.
All right, Rex,
cleared for
sounds
the
good.
Star arrival contact approach on 119.3.
Pickle Rick, Busty, Pickle Rick.
Switching to
Nice work.
119.3, UPS 461 heavy.
All right, head over the big lake. Maybe our runway right there, but might be a little out here a little. Can't tell currently. We're still out about 15 miles. We're getting there. What's going on, all? It's 7.5 miles right there. Gonna be making a hard right turn and then like a very hard right turn coming back and then back this way. Our runway is gonna be, I think that's it. That might be it right here. Find out. We're only about 5 miles from the approach turn in the
United 771 contact approach on 126.45.
Switching to 126.45, United 771.
It is. You're right. Another good. Oh. What are you doing, Hawks girl? What's going on anyway? There's our runway. And I feel that we're way too high for that runway right now. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and take our go ahead and take control of the aerial craft. Good. And fly in the approach here. Pick up some trim here a little bit. Gotta slow us down here, but Lake Barkley State Park traffic, Wolf Air 049 is on a short final runway 20. Lake Barkley State Park traffic. Configured here. I had to drop some altitude, so we definitely came down fast. But right, we are configured. Well, that was a little harsh. There are several trees at the end of this runway that you cannot see at night at all. They're not at the end of the runway. There is a groove, but if you're not pretty much dead on coming in, you're for issues. And this airport is on a hill.
American Tree 50, traffic alert, climb immediately to flight level
As you can see, the lighting for the Kodiak is really not great. A little bouncing. That was the worst landing we had the whole day. But you also couldn't see the damn runway. Wow. All right. Taxi over to the end here, and we will review the FSEconomy achievements for the day. They gave me a -54 on that landing. I definitely don't. I got that. Bouncy, bouncy, fun, fun. Thank goodness the flight is done. Nice, Maddie. That's funny. That's funny. I can't even see this. That's how bad the lights are. All of the lights are on, and I can't see a damn thing. I don't see the yellow line. Yeah, we blew by the taxiway over here. I don't know where. Ridiculous. We're gonna park over here. I'm not messing. All right. All right, man. After translating a page one game, oh my God. All right, Dan, enjoy. I can't see anything and I'm standing. Is exactly right. All right. Parking brakes on. Flight's logged. Oh my God, that's crazy. Like, you can't see a damn thing in this thing. The lighting is just absolutely crap. But whatever. It is what it is. All right, let's go through here real quick, and we will take a look at our FSEconomy, what we did here. All right, here's what we did. Today we flew from 1M9 to M93. We made $500. We flew M93 to 1M7, made another almost 600. Then we went 1M7 to 1M9, which is this airport that we're at. We made 915. Then we flew 1M9 up to Benton, Illinois, and made 1,500. Then we did H96 to MNF, which is Rex's FBO, made 15, almost 1,600, and then we flew back here and made another 1,600. So not too bad. All right, let's see what happened in chat here. Nate loves spiders. You guys have some fun ones there, I think. We have a few that should keep him entertained. Yeah, I've always wanted a pet funnel web. Yeah. They're fun until they escape their enclosure and life turns into shite. Yeah, I can see that. See anything and I'm standing. Yeah, so that's what we had going here in hour 14. How much flight time did we log here? There's an hour. We flew about 4 hours in the Kodiak, maybe more than that. And again, we're sitting in the bank. We got about $4,800 to transfer over, so we're gonna have about 420 grand sitting in the bank, and then all of my money goes in there. Well, let's see what the FBO lotteries, see if anything opened up. We just had Friday opens up at 5 o'clock. We're actually late on it. Let's see if there are any large airports. Senegal. No, I don't care to fly in Senegal. A couple of 2 lots. Yeah, 2 lots. So we have Texas, Oklahoma, Texas, Florida. Where was that one? Seminole Lake. Texas, Washington. Another Texas. Everybody in Texas must have abandoned all their FBOs. Alaska. Anchorage. Hilltop. One is in Algeria. E41 is in Texas. Alaska, 5 Mile. All right, Pontiac. Thanks again. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see here. Maine, KTGI, Virginia. KINK, Texas, Oklahoma City, Kansas, yeah, Idaho, Hackney Air Park in Athol, Idaho, Yeah, I think we're good. I don't think we're gonna grab any of those. Anybody apply? No. Anybody wants to fly with Wolf Air Aviation? You are more than welcome to join us. You just got to set up yourself in FSEconomy, and you're all set. We also have a profile on FS Hub. Go over to FS Hub and double check. Look at the logbook here quick. And yeah, I got a minus 54 on the last 16 there. So yeah, all double digits except for that one landing at 1M7. And then our achievements, we're working on this Butter King, and we are only 2 away from getting 25 landings under minus 20. So that'll be good when we get that. All right, guys, I am going to shut the flight sim down, and we're going to open up truck sim. We'll see you soon, Pontiac. Thanks for popping in. We are going to move over to American Truck Simulator. Love it if you hung out. It's going to be a brand new stream. But if you're in the YouTube stream right now and you don't mind hanging out and testing how the transfer goes, please, if you can, that would be awesome. Twitch, you can stay. Everything should be pretty seamless for Twitch. So I hop over to one second. I just want to make sure I get Truck Sim opened up and ready to go. Right. All right, guys. I am going to kill the stream. I'm going to send it over to the next stream, which should if you're in the YouTube streams, both vertical and horizontal should go to the right area. So hopefully that will work out well, and we'll go from there. Let me double check. Truckee is going to stay open. I believe it is. Oh, there's a new update already. You know what? Let's wait on that. I figured there'd be a new update because my damn sim keeps crashing all the time. So, all right. The Truckee app does. All right, I'm gonna send it over to the other channel, guy, or the other stream. You guys should show up in a American Truck Simulator. If not, check the channel; it's there. So I will see you guys in a few minutes. Twitch, stay put.